I hope that didn't explode your eardrums there. We are good to go. Looks like just YouTube is funky. As soon as I switch over to Troy itself, everything freezes up on that side. But it looks like the stream is going good. Y'all hear me just fine? Well, the few that are here, welcome on in. Ducky, if you didn't hear me earlier, welcome. Glad to have you. As we continue this lovely campaign as Pharaoh's servant. Pull out to the main map here while we just wait for make sure everything's all good. You all can hear me just fine. Let me know, let me know. Welcome those that are just joining. Just trying to make sure everyone can hear me and the audio is good for both sides here, the mix. We will get going.
In defense of Troy.
Hey Adam, welcome on in. How you doing? Things are going well. Lovely evening to stream some Troy. I've been looking forward to this one.
Son of the Dawn.
Especially since it's going to be getting us ready for Pharaoh coming up.
Memnon of Ethiopia.
Oh, for sure. Yep, the Total War Pharaoh. It looks more like Battle Beetle from that trailer. A lot more, a lot of strange focus on the Scarab Beetles, but yeah, no, that's just the announcement trailer. We'll probably get an excellent looking cinematic one. They usually do a pretty incredible job. I went back watching through some of the Three Kingdoms trailers. Those things are still great. They still hold up. How are you feeling about it, though? For a new... I mean, it'll be a historical-esque, most likely. It'll be very similar to Troy, where it's historic-based, but adjacent. And we are here to mess up Sparta. We finally arrived on Edis. We've got our two missions, one of them being the epic mission. We have to raise Sparta and the Lacedaemon province. I'm going to butcher all of the Greek names. But for the hope of peace is past, we have to burn down Sparta, and we get a whole bunch of good stuff when we do. More movement range, and some siege holdout time reduction for the enemy. As well as 100% extra research rate. The Bronze Age thing where Troy and Total War link up. Meaning that it's going to be very, very similar to this Total War here, or... How do you mean? Like a whole Bronze Age kind of immortal empires, if you will. Oh, I agree. I quite like the Bronze Age weapons. I've said it a couple times, and I'll probably keep repeating it to an annoyance that Capetias are my absolute favorite.
Servant of Egypt.
Yeah, I think we can get things going. So I do get the silver chevrons mixed up with the blue. This blue one is just the silver. It may look more silver to you, but me, this looks like a almost like a pure blue. I see. We'll link to Egypt, and then they'll do Mesopotamia as well. They keep saying they're not going to be doing Mesopotamia, but they do tend to say that they won't be doing stuff over at CA just because they have to. Let's make sure we have we have a ton of food we left off, bunch of wood, not as much stone. I guess I say a bunch. We're lacking so much in these two departments, but everything else is looking good. The last stream ended in a crash, so this stream is, and previously all of them until we can make sure things are fully stable, is these are tests. We're basically, I've been scaling back settings slowly just to make sure that quality is still great, but we also don't lose the stream, because who cares if the quality is good if we completely lose everything. Okay, cool. So that's what, yeah, they're going for a Bronze Age Immortal Empires. That does sound pretty fun. Like a huge, proper Bronze Age map. And now it'd be really interesting is that they let you start traveling the open seas. Now, I don't know if they would have ships that necessarily could do that, but imagine going over and declaring war on the Apache. Or I guess the Proto-Apache that would be there at the time. I will admit I'm not up to date on Native American
Memnon of
tribe history.
Ethiopia.
Oh, we'd have to declare war on Sparta. Who's already fighting?
Do not even think of provoking me.
I am the least bit scared of you, Sparta. Hector is already at war. Well, let's see if Hector would like to make some deals then. Well, hello, Hector.
Our discussion has great potential.
Is that right? Well, what if I join your war with Sparta? I hear you guys are not good buddies. What would you be willing to give me? Some food. See, that's not good enough. How about, instead of food, I guess you give me some logs. He's willing to give me a lot more than that. Let's go for 800. Oh, I'm offering him. That would make sense. Reed. He doesn't want to give 800. We'll drop that back to start haggling a bit. We'll start things off with a haggle. Yeah, that would be pretty. It'd be really interesting to get kind of a historical fantasy Bronze Age Immortal Empires. Get the Aztecs clashing with the Mongol. I know the Mongol were not Bronze Age, but listen, you could combine a whole bunch of stuff all together. Would it be historically accurate? Absolutely not. Yeah, Aztec versus the Egyptian, that would be pretty dope. Granted, I don't think the Aztecs would know how to deal with chariots at all. Like, at all. And they weren't great at fighting battles to kill, if you will. A lot of theirs were for capture, but it would be really cool. You're not wrong. I think the Egyptians would mop the floor, is what I'm saying. All right, haggle commence. We will get 500 of Zeus, and how much gold? 20 gold is too much. Okay. Well, I don't need any food at all. 100 bronze? Not quite. 75. 50, and then 525 wood? No. Listen, buddy. My patience wears thin. Alright, war it is with Sparta then.
Yes, that works.
That was a really big frown if that works. That works. They don't have chariots in the Bronze Age? Well, I mean, is this not currently the
Stones
Bronze
protect
Age?
them.
I'm pretty sure they had chariots in the Bronze Age. I could be completely wrong, but okay, fair enough. You looked into it. You looked into it. I got you. I will bow to your wisdom until I know better. But still, either way, without the chariots, it's a little bit more of an even fight. But archers, I think, outrange slings. It would be a little bit of a closer fight. You're not wrong. All infantry.
With pride and
So move our
valor.
boy Memnon on over. We don't actually have any prayers that have been kicked in, so we'll, instead of auto-resolving or do anything of that right now, we'll encircle.
Time to test our skill.
Programming for the chariots. Oh yeah, the chariots. I've been playing a Rhesus campaign kind of on my own time. The chariots perform very, very strangely in Troy. Sometimes you have to give them the attack order several times. You have to babysit them a little bit. They do an absolute ton of damage. They just, they're a bit funky.
Fight with honor.
So for those who have missed out on the first couple episodes there, I know you have not there, Adam. You've been here for all of them so far. But
To the field of battle.
we've got our Ethiopian tribesmen that have been doing pretty well for us. They'll be traded out at some point for something a little more heavy, but for now we've got them. Unit of the man-fit infantry, which are a pretty solid shield and spear infantry. They can actually switch their shield and spear to a two-handed. They got a two-handed axe and start chopping away. Them and the Nefru infantry both. The Nefru just being a brick downgrade on the man-fit. Less armor, less pretty much everything. Yep, plus everything across the board. Almost identical though, the sides. Then we've got our Irtjet staff bearers, which are incredible. They just run in there and start bonking people with the clubs, and it works very well. Our Magi warriors are being used as an anti-hero because they're one of our, well, they are our only unit in our entire army who has a bonus versus heroes. They do more damage and have increased attack when fighting against those hero units. So they're great at assassinating lords and making the enemy rout. They've also got a bonus versus large, so if they get fighting against any chariots or anything like that, they do a very good job. Now we've got our Ethiopian spearmen as well, which are still a tier 1 unit, but they're pretty solid. They've got almost no armor, so you'll want to be very careful with them in prolonged combat. They dish out a ton of damage though, and then also have a bonus versus large. We've been rolling with our Warriors of Artemis, who have been absolutely instrumental in many wins there. Their missile damage is, they're both very, very high, and it will be discouraging the enemy by dropping their morale. Yeah, no, I know that the chariot warfare came in pretty soon with the battles with the Assyrians and whatnot. I don't know the exact time frame, so if I'm off, I'm off. Still a mounted warrior against a bunch of lads on foot would be dangerous. Oxen, I don't know if you could make an ox cavalry. That'd be an interesting attempt, but I doubtful they had much camel cavalry either at the time. I have to look more into it though. I know chariots became a very integral part of their military after the battles where they lost so badly against them, but I don't remember exactly what time period that came on in. Definitely did during the Bronze Age collapse, so. Because that was kind of the premier fighting style. The Hittites and the Canaanites. Because who had the kind of heavy,
Remember your training.
chunky, heavily plated tank chariots. The ranged edge, we come to, you talk about from the 12s, the little throwing spear launchers.
With pride and
We'll quit.
valor.
We'll quit dirtling on through and we'll get into the battle. Lastly, we had the Ethiopian archers. They've got a little bit less range than the Warriors of Artemis, but do quite a bit of damage to who they can hit. So, pretty good unit, and they fight fairly well in melee. We've also got our Ethiopian javelin men, who also have pretty low, well, I guess not pretty low range for a javelin unit. Most of them have. Let's see if we can find one. Some renowned slingers there. Where are a bunch of hillmen? A bunch of crazy hill people coming out to defend their settlement. Fair enough. The settlement of Edis looks like the balance of power is very heavily in our favor. We'll charge Memnon on over to take out Kistos. Now let's get this battle going. Lastly was our light Sine chariots. They've got pretty light armor there, so we want to keep them moving at all costs. We've got a bowman in the back with pretty decent missile damage, and since no one else really is rolling around with chariots yet, we're got a pretty good advantage as long as we can keep them safe. Let's get to the fight. I think if Egypt is fighting in the Amazon jungles, they get smashed. The same thing the other way around. Just because their types of warfare were so suited for their climate, being either desert and jungle, and those are being so different from one another, it would be very interesting. We're gonna wait to see if we can get some fun weather conditions. We keep getting dry weather. It has been a desert down here in the south, and these maps look good though. I really cannot wait for the ones for Pharaoh. They've shown us a couple screenshots so far, and they look really well done. Hopefully there are lots of maps, and it's not just 3 or 4 of them that are really well done, though. Look like there were hippopotamuses. Seen them. Oh, no, you've not missed a match yet, Techie. we spent a good deal of time chatting about history and going over our units once more. Alright, tribesmen. The fact that pretty much our entire army has Vanguard is amazing. One of the only real reasons I don't like the Egyptian soldiers there. They just don't have Vanguard. Part of the reason Memnon's not doing as well. He's a bit too slow into the fight.
As commanded.
Memnon, I want you not on the inside. Much better on the outside just because you are a hero. We'll have one unit of spears pushing up this flank. Pretty much holding each side there, and we'll have the flanky units moving on around. As well as our warriors of Artemis to do their damage. The Age of Sigmar game, it does look like it might be pretty good. I haven't looked too much into it as of yet. But I have heard people are really excited about it from what it seems like, so... Age of Sigmar does look like something I wouldn't mind in Age of Sigmar Total War. I know not a lot of people would. But that'd be more variants. There's lots of cool units that are in Age of Sigmar. It's a lot more hyper-aggressive than our current units being a lot more fantastical. Apache and Egyptians be closer. Yeah, they'd a lot less fighting to wound and maim, which would give the Apache their edge. They also were really, really good at picking up the enemy's form of fighting and using it against them, which is something the Egyptians did very well as well, so it'd be a very close match, you're not wrong. You don't want to build them. Fair enough. JOS was better. To be honest, I know not enough about either. I've kind of been more of a recent addition to both of the universes, so... Been learning slowly. Watching as many videos as I can on it. Ah, I see. Art style isn't quite right. No, that makes sense. That's a good deal. That's a huge part of it. Art design. Pretty much all of it. Art design doesn't work out for you. That hurts things quite a bit. Let's just move these guys over. I'm doodling around quite a bit. Hopefully the warriors of Artemis in the center there. I kind of want to keep all of the bowmen in the same spot so we can just kind of rain arrows down. So both of the warrior ladies of Artemis. Set them up there. Our tribesmen, I'm going to sit on the other side because I want them to just kind of charge straight in. We can hide them in the trees a little bit there, right? Oh, we can indeed. We'll have the javelin men rolling with them, and then the chariots too. Hide the chariots in the forest. And the chariots hide anywhere. Horseback, sharpshooting. These guys are incredible. And they fire as if they were centaurs. What an excellent ability. Well, yeah, we'll leave them by themselves, so that way if the enemy wants to kind of deploy guys over here, they have to really dedicate troops. We'll bring two of the Irkut staff warriors in on this side, because they are deadly, and we'll throw the Magi up front. We can pull them back behind the staff warriors if we need to, just fine. These two spearmen can come in on the other side there. And we're missing, what, one more staff bearer? Let's join. That's just not a lot. Let's go ahead and pull them over here. They can hide for the most part. Javelin men also up front, ready to sling some death. Although let's keep them back a smidge, hiding in the woods. All three of them hiding. We will explain why later. Don't want everyone hiding. I guess we forgot these archers. We'll bring them over here. Sweet. We'll put you guys in guard mode so no one charges in to do anything silly. The infantry up front here. And then we'll put you with... Oh, we didn't bring any of the... Yes, we did. That's the man foot. Sweet. All of you in here, and then we'll put you guys on guard mode, and then the chariots can be on melee mode so they charge on in when I ask them to. Alright, let's get this thing started. Swarm them. Okay, so let's bring the man foot up first. allow them to kind of hold this position down. All of our archers can bring themselves up. We'll have the two Ladies of Artemis doing their best anti-archer duty, while these other guys bring up and take down those militia. Looks like they left one unit of Laconian militia over here. Let's go ahead and run them down. Nice and quick like. Javelins, go ahead and let yourself be known. Charge on out. For King Memnon. Speaking of, Memnon, move forward. Boys could use some help. We'll go ahead and have the lead by example on these manfit infantry here. Give them a little bit of extra help. And we'll send the boys in around the other side there. Send one of the staff bearers straight down the middle. Give them some backup. Those arrows flinging. Oh, the chariots rolling. Smashing straight through that unit. Alright, we go after the warlord now. Arrows plinking away into the missiles. These guys have spears. Yeah, let's go ahead and have the chariots pull off to the side. Let the staff bearers charge in first. Then the chariots go ahead and hit them. People are doing fine on the other side there. These manfit infantry have taken some damage.
Charioteers, move out!
Alright, chariots pull through.
Your warriors
Maybe sit
are
them a little
losing
bit there.
heart.
Oh no, we left these spear guys back. What else? Move forward, yeah. Those Laconian axemen are not going to be weak by any means. Looks like most of the enemy up front here are fleeing. Most of the enemy units are running down through that main line though, so it's time to give chase. You guys need to work together on these axemen. Don't run past them. Javelins, go ahead and hang out on the banks here. Kind of throw up and over. Chariots, were you able to pull away? No, but they can just break them real quick. We'll get some slow-mo battle scenes. I'll catch up with chat. You're new as well. Just don't like it's a little not as silly as Warhammer. Fair enough. Blood Bowl minis. I know not enough about Blood Bowl, I can't lie. I know it's just football, but the Warhammer version. But you're not wrong, 3rd edition from when I was watching one of the I can't remember the lore YouTuber at the moment. I'll remember it here in a moment. After it's well and truly been, doesn't matter anymore. That guy got clocked. Who cares about your shield? We have staves. And there's a marvelous win. Ran them right over. Although, these manfit infantry here took some damage. So did our spearmen. Damage was taken. We don't mind. We will finish it right up. Alright, that's the battle. Yeah, ooh, well, that's gonna be that. Sorry, Castios, you have been removed your skull. Gained some experience, some food, some bronze, and some gold. Nice. Only lost 179, so it wasn't as bad as it initially had seemed. Let's go for grabbing as much goodies as we can from here. We need 2,000 stone to grab the Canaanite Brotherhood, which is one of our other missions. Which will also give us some more troops from Canaan. It gives you the lads from Megiddo here, which are the heavy, well, I guess medium tier axe and shield infantry. As Ethiopia, you don't actually have any heavy infantry at all. Medium is the highest tier. So your Hoopshu here, kind of your highest armored infantry, I believe. I don't know if we have anyone more heavily armored. Well, the Hengu guards here are not bad. I believe they still count as medium, though. Well, they see the Hengu guards. Okay, that's gonna be how it is. I thought that was something to let me know the next one. No, it just turns it delete. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'd say they're Flanking defense improved. These guys are at least, I think, the most heavily armored we get access to at Ugarit. The Susans are medium, so I would say these guys are too. What's this so? I was completely missing it. Just read. Yeah, no, in history and in the Trojan, the Aethiopius, which is the story that, well, I guess the Iliad is where they actually have the battle, but the Aethiopius is all about Memnon here. But the army that arrives is so large they don't fit in Troy, and they start immediately beating the brakes off the Greeks. It is only when Achilles actually kills Memnon that the battle turns. Pretty much, Memnon was the last hope for the
My
Trojans.
honor guides me.
And when he fell, that was the end.
Wherever we are needed.
As his army immediately turned and ran. They were so scared of
Set up
Achilles.
camp.
Yeah, I think this game looks great. I don't know exactly where all of the hate was coming from. It's pretty funny how they kind of took the Warhammer advisor and turned him Greekified. Yeah, this game looks great. It's pretty well done. It's a little bit janky, like I said, with the chariots. We'll probably see coming up. That one was just 1-2 units we had to run over, so it was pretty simple. But when you're doing something a little bit more spooky, it's not nearly as fun. We'll see, though. Things may perform just fine, because I said it. Time to start saving our resources. I have got to get better at the diplomacy in this game. Priam is chock full of logs of wood.
I foresee
Priam
gains to be
would
made.
really like a non-aggression pact between your faction and ours, and you want all of my bronze for it. Get out of here. You crazy. You crazy. What does he want? Bronze? Well, I will give him 200 bronze. How much wood are you willing to give me for that? Not 500? What about 499? Okay, we had to ask. 80, no. Come on, dude. Don't be like this. We'll give you like a 1 or 2 gold as well. No? 240 for 470. How about 500? This is you are being stingy. And I don't appreciate it. 480 it is. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be 480. Fair enough. Double, exactly. Makes sense. I agree.
I will.
Making us more friendly with Priam. But the barter system in this is not my absolute favorite, I won't lie. I prefer the one from Three Kingdoms.
Victory.
Three Kingdoms is my favorite of the different diplomacy systems. Look for other Grecian lords. Well, our current goal is to bring down Sparta, so the only lord we really need to worry about is Sparta. What's crazy is, in this, Sparta has the ability to kind of colonize any ruins on the map, no matter what. No matter where they're at, they can colonize them, as long as they've got the resources to buy the settlement. So he has been quickly reclaiming everything that we burned, just because, I guess. And there's, I guess, another Spartan faction doing the same. I don't know if these are rebels or this is Asperia. It seems like they have the exact same abilities as Sparta. Almost an identical icon. Yeah, the sale. I got this one on sale as well, and it was a pretty good steal. I guess it's steal. Pretty good
For
pickup.
my kinsmen.
I'm happy to have it, even though this is kind of the first time I have started to get to play it, I can't lie. I have been far more interested in Total War Warhammer. That'll be our turn, though. We could spend some gold on this Egyptian assassin, and she is very cheap, or he. Either one. We'll assign the assassin on in, and
It is
it'll
good
allow
to
us
learn the
to,
methods of
in
many
any
peoples.
battle we fight, pay a bit of gold and convert the enemy hero to half, which I'm interested to see how that works here in
Pharaoh's
Historical.
will be done.
Does it just wipe out half of their bodyguard? That would be crazy. Warhammer is just the best. I would really, really prefer we get not a remade frames. You'd be nice. I'd rather we did not just get a remade medieval, but a proper medieval 3.
King of Ethiopia.
Hopefully soon. Ugarit companions would unlock the Ugarits. That would be awesome. That is the heavily armored boys with the two-handed spear chariots. Oh, that's a heavy chariot with pretty chunky armor. What else they got going for them? There's only 12 of them. They cost a lot of bronze on the upkeep. They're enough. They dropped a new lord over on what? Ravioli is pretty great. I can't lie. So, you enjoy.
Staunch protector.
I had some barbecue
Understood.
pork and mac and cheese the lady wizard whipped up. It was fantastic. Move forward a little bit, see how Sparta's defending their homeland, or if they are. I don't trust it. Move forward a little bit more here.
Forward.
The forested maps actually give us
We
the
march
advantage
on.
more than the Spartans. We are going to camp out on this
Our
bridge here.
journey continues.
Then I'm going to start putting in the Uric companions. It is going to spin some of the stone we just built up, but this will allow us to call in some more powerful units and give us +2 to the melee defense of all of our units, so I think worth it in the long run.
We will stop here.
Where is the closest bit of stone, please? Oh, nice. Down here in, Whitlian. Deal with that soon. That should be a pretty easily to run overable city there. We are starting to come up on the spot where we have enough food that we can start recruiting in another army because we have such a huge surplus. That's just going to increase from here, so I'll
Loyal
think about
and
grabbing
brave.
ourselves a secondary army soon. We did disband the other one we had because we just couldn't afford the upkeep. Alright, we can't grab any more followers, so let's check our divine will, make sure we don't lose any of the favor of our 3 gods here. I don't care so much about Poseidon, we're just going to continue to tick that one on up on accident. Ares, though, for the drop to enemy morale, 20% is incredible. Yep, let's go for Ares. The Hecatomb will be 600. Hecatomb on it.
A
Ares,
sacrifice brings
and then we
honor.
will give Artemis the prayer. That way we don't lose any of our standing with Artemis, and it'll give us 5 more warriors of Artemis from the special recruitment pool. So in case we need anyone on the kind of the fly there, we grab 5 more of those crazy lady archers. And welcome.
Olympians, grant me your favor.
Lentil. Oh, revel and chili sauce. Okay. Fair enough. Sounds good.
Of noble hearts.
What would you like to see in the Age of Sigmar game? I prefer a God of War style game for Warhammer. Yeah, it would be interesting to have a God of War style game. I don't know. Godric would be pretty interesting. Or imagine one where you're Scarbrand. I really do prefer strategy games best for Warhammer, but as far as the hack and slash or God of War style, they have plenty of good options. Yeah, it's about time to kneecap Sparta. See if Menelaus wants to show up and actually do any defending. No, looks like he's off trying to bring down Troy. Uh-oh. Priestesses assure us that Artemis has heard our prayers. I sure hope she has.
In defense of Troy.
It is now time to bring down Sparta. The lads are pretty well replenished. We're going to definitely take some damage on the way in here. Actually, I would not mind. Are we able to... Let's go ahead and jump in.
Remember your trade.
Take a look at our siege projects. Okay, so we need to figure out the Beast of War Royal Decree to get the... Looks like the Trojan horse. But for the Trojans. The reverse Trojan horse. Alright, yeah, no, we're as good to go as it comes. The battering ram is just too slow. They get shot up as they move on in. Best to either move now or let them start taking attrition. If they want to sally out and face us on the field, we can easily bring them down. So let's go ahead and continue the siege.
With pride and valor.
Pride and valor. Indeed. Nice, you can go for as many prayers as you want. Yeah, let's go for a prayer to Ares then. Keep the enemy leadership dropped.
Divine ones, I beseech you.
Excellent. And then for this battle, we'll go for the gold to weaken the enemy lord by half. Antilochus here. Have a bad day. Give him some stanky chili. I really do like the Medieval 2. Medieval 2 is great. Shogun 2 is fantastic. I just started to learn Shogun 2 for the first time. And I think what else? I haven't actually tried Rome 2, but I've heard lots of good things. Good and bad both. I did not pray to Poseidon. I'll show you why we have the Poseidon stuff. There is one of the items we have here. Is it Minos' Ring? Yes, Minos' Ring gives you 3 extra favor of Poseidon faction-wide per turn, which I guess faction-wide just means either per hero or per city. And since we only have 1 hero or city, we get 3 of that per turn. So I have done no giving anything to Poseidon, but since we took someone out that has a Minos' Ring, that was why we now have all the extra Poseidon stuff. Yep, I see no armies nearby. Let's go ahead and... got lots and lots of food. Reinforcements from Ugarit cost gold and a heap of bronze. And we've got to fix overall bronze income. We're getting there. How much attrition are these fools taking? None yet. I want to see how much they take. So 1 more turn, and we charge on in. Both the prayer to Ares and Artemis should be active currently, so we're good to go. We might as well throw in the battering ram just to give them something to look at. Alright, Antilochus, I want to see how much attrition you take. Their most dangerous unit definitely being those axemen. Nothing else here really is going to cause us much trouble.
To the field of battle.
Field
Remember your
of
training.
battle. Okay, so they would like to give, or to take food a turn, and they will give me 6 turns of wood. Diomedes? I'm gonna have to say no. We'll get to you eventually, don't you worry. I relied on the fact that you had wits. We'll see how much muscle you have in a moment. We got our pottery kilns, which fixes our bronze deficit a bit there. For our battle, let's jump in and grab another royal decree. We really need to grab the stone, so we'll keep working that way. I think in the meantime, though, the price of mercy seems pretty solid. Battle speed to all units, construction cost, more recruitment decrease, more stone from raising, or is this more everything from raising? Or raiding? We don't do much raiding. We do lots of punching. Treasures looted. Campaign movement range. Where's the Egyptian units? Here at the Upper Kingdom. Lots of Thebes. Working our way through here wouldn't be bad. I don't know that it'll take us 10 turns, so we can kind of interrupt this one at any point here. But even though I don't necessarily care so much about the Pharaoh's Gesture, I want to get all of the unit variants we can, so we're going to work towards the Upper Kingdom right away. Even if this may not be the best course of action here.
Fight with
Alright,
honor.
Sparta. Whoa, the casualties they took. Alright then. Get them? They're half dead with a single turn? Oh, I should have used the camp follower there. My best unit right now, I think, is whatever is rolling with Memnon. Followed quickly by the Magi Warriors. I'll have to look at this guy's unit one more time here. It's kind of I think it's our most elite. Secondary most elite infantry. Be something interesting. Oh, come on now. Nope. No rain. Yeah, so Memnon is rolling with... Tell me. He's got the Sheridan Warriors, which do not have capiches, but they've got... Let's pull you guys out of the grass. got this kind of other sword, and they've got a missile unit as well, or a missile attack they throw out as well. So these guys are our best so far. Followed pretty quickly by those Magi. Magi just have incredible stats and are great at taking out heroes, which makes them an awesome unit. Alright then. So there's only 2 towers here. The towers on this game are terrifying. Machine guns with bows and arrows. Luckily, not a lot of range here on this one. We have the man-foot infantry. We'll try to keep them on the ram, just to humor the game. Lad's ready. We will send some Ethiopian tribesmen and I think some javelin men up and over the walls over here. We'll hide them in the bushes. Bring 2 units of spearmen with them. And then all of our javelins hiding all in the bushes here. Ambush team 1. Guard mode. They can go up and over. Everyone else will be attacking this side to provide a nice, obnoxious distraction. Memnon, we definitely don't want to get him up front, so he's taking hits from the towers there because they will 100% target him down. Love the chariots staying up front. All of our units being able to get everyone up here in the bushes. Archers. Warriors of Artemis. Control down twice. They're not tripping over each other's feet. All of our staff bearers all in the bushes as well there, as well as the Magi. A nice ambush. Alright, here's the rest of our infantry and the chariots. But you know what? I take it back. I think our strongest unit is these chariots. They are by far the most mobile, they do the most charge damage, and they have bows. And whips for maximum disrespect on the charge. Yes, client. Let's get the battle started. Alright, infantry, you go ahead and start working your way forward. You guys, go ahead and lend some aid to that fight. Staff bearers, get up on the walls there. Oh, these guys have been spotted so soon, huh? The walls. Javelin men, go ahead and start chucking yours at these Conian militia. You guys over at the bowmen there. Send the spear runners across. Best we can. Bring yourselves forward. We're going to go ahead and bring you and Memnon up and over the walls as well. Clubmen and Magi, go ahead and get ready for the walls to come down there.
Your ladders have a foothold on their
What are
walls.
my Ethiopian archers up to? They just can't reach. One around. Shot out by those towers. The towers in this are deadly, as you can see. Where are my staff warriors? They've already lost almost 10 units here in 7. Run, lads, run! Get up on the walls and start giving them the old Uber bonk. Great, don't get bogged down. Memnon, can you speed these guys up? Damage, attack, charge bonus. Go ahead and give that to these guys. They see my Magi, that's not great. Warriors of Artemis could be scaring off those slingers pretty quickly. Go ahead and go after the renowned ones then.
You are about to capture the gates.
Love to hear it. Should shut down these towers.
Captured the enemy tower.
Good. Work together up here on these shielded spearmen. Go ahead and slow down the battle. Do some of this awesome fighting. How our tribesmen with their stone axes. They're very ornate. The horsey. Yeah, the horses all with their blankets and armamentations look awesome. Ornamentation is the word I was looking for. Oh, kick him off the wall. Oh, he gave him a kick so hard his blood flew out. That was incredible. I have noticed that a lot of the times these tribesmen will use their feet more than their actual weapons. Give the old club while everyone else kind of swarms on over. I absolutely love the music in this game too. Got like the mix of Greek and rock going the entire time. All right, the Rams are almost to the wall. These boys can come on down. Actually, we'll just let them in. You go ahead and drop the ram. Memnon looks like he froze up.
You have captured the
The
gates.
archers up on the walls. Warriors of Artemis can set up kind of outside. Memnon and all the spearmen come on in. These javelins are taking a lot of damage. You guys need to get on the walls.
The enemy is trying to capture the gates.
They've been shut out by these towers way too much. Let's go ahead and pull back. Let's get... The archers are going up to the walls pretty quickly there. Make sure you guys go through. Staff bearers all break through. If we can taunt that group, they will be forced to try to come and attack Memnon instead, making them entirely useless. These guys in melee mode just charge through. Those hunters are broken completely, looks like. Should get these towers under control fairly soon. Stop getting shot at. Under our control, but it's still firing on our units, which is interesting. Oh, it's because the central gate there. You guys charge down together. And Don is being shot at, which is weak sauce. Oh, I've got them getting up on the walls, that's why. The walls, lads. Magi, what are you guys doing? Inside. Memnon is kind of by himself. One needs to get on in here. We've lost some chariots, unfortunately, but we can get them in on the battle now. Start smashing into these hillmen. Using them as an absolute obnoxious battering ram. Go straight through on these axemen here. Let Memnon slide in behind. Terrify anyone we want. Let's go ahead and scare these poor fools over here. These axemen. Enjoy terror. Oh, they got annihilated on the charge. Alright, chariots, you gotta get through, going through. Bring you up, claim this point here.
I shall.
Alright, we've broken them across the board there, just the slings on the wall.
As you wish.
Clubmen all come up together. Go ahead and have the Magi
Your
move in.
warriors are losing heart.
I understand. Things are getting a little bit dicey on a couple of these places here. They've got a lot of dudes all in the same spot.
Show no fear.
Forwards, men.
Come on, javelin men. Chuck those guys over the top.
Battle ready.
Back over with the Memnon and the Magi. Chasing off the hero just fine.
For Egypt.
Magi go ahead and turn around. There's the win. Took some casualties, but Sparta falls. A little bit of weirdness on that animation, but we were very victorious. We lost half of our javelins and half of our Ethiopian tribesmen, but yeah, we're entirely good to go there. I'm gonna make sure OBS is still running smooth. Yeah, we're good to go. Wait, this poor man is now a jelly lad, but Antilochus falls, and we can destroy Sparta. Raise and kill them all, lads.
I continue to learn.
Easy clap. We lost a few, but yeah, compared to some of our Volkmar battles, easy clap. Sword of Peace. Now our oaths are fulfilled. We've got some Spartan gold. A whole heap of other goodies. War marches on. Razor sacked 10 different settlements belonging to the Achaeans. Yet heroes are blessed by the gods thusly, some with cunning, others with courage, but all with a hunger for glory. The Argives are fools. The king of Sparta defeated, they have no further reason to send men to their deaths against Troy. Menelaus' own madness has sent the tribes of Achaea on the march. It is too late to abate their thirst for violence. Only once bloodied and beaten will they retreat across the waters. This will give us the Lions of Ethiopia. On both sides of the Aegean Sea, men whisper the Ethiopian king who lays waste to Troy's enemies. giving us 10% extra missile damage to all of our armies, more charge bonus, more melee damage, and more melee attack. Too bad we don't get actual battle lines. We got a golden diploma. This golden tablet was bestowed upon the truly great soldier for their many achievements on campaign and service of the state.
Ethiopia
Plus 4 to our motivation. What does the motivation stat do in Troy? Does anyone know there? I'll have to look it up. Memnon has now become fabled. A certain degree of renown can serve one's purposes admirably. He's got more aura size, more influence in his region, which is great, and then a more melee attack of the hero. 30% and 8 more melee attack. That's not bad at all. Especially since they are a bodyguard unit instead of like normal. Extra morale and even more aura size. Sweet. Well, with the destruction of Sparta, let's get moving down here towards Oitlian. These Spartans will just continue to kind of rebuild behind us. So let's go ahead and make sure we can grab settlements we really want. Interesting. You guys are able to rebuild quite quickly. The ruins do not stay ruins for long, do they? I think the red means we wouldn't get much from there, so we'll let the Spartans rebuild. We'll start destroying up the coast then. Who are these lads here with the snake
I see
emblem?
little
That's
worth
Nestor.
in this meeting.
Oh yeah, Nestor is 100% one of the main players in the Trojan War. We'll kick him in the neck next. We'll exit.
glory is ours.
And we could come on over to Memnon. Get moving down towards Oitlian.
Servant of Egypt. Forward.
Now we'll pass out the skill point as well.
We will stop here.
Got lead by example. Blessings of Ethiopia is not great just because it only drops the upkeep of the Napata and Ethiopian hunters, which are all kind of your tier 1 infantry, so it'd be great earlier on, but we didn't grab that, so not super useful. Already got the Protector of the People. We can either go for Ares' Rage or Truce. We've already worked past the Magi Warriors, which are considered a lower tier warrior to the Sheridan, which are also going to be terrifying, so they're extra scary. A great unit to have with all of the extra debuffs to morale we have. We could also go for a activated ability Cleave, which gives us more melee attack and armor piercing, or Pharaoh's Edict, which gives us more morale and replenishes stamina. For everyone in 40 meters, that's not bad. Pharaoh's Edict makes him more of a actual champion instead of one that goes out and punches everyone himself. This would be better on the Truth Behind the Myth, and this is better for the current. So let's grab the Pharaoh's Edict here. Make sure there's nothing else we can grab better. We have superior weapons for shielded infantry. Indeed, so I think we do grab, yeah, the Pharaoh's Edict. I think we will go for the armor-piercing one. Allow us to kind of rip through enemy armor that much faster. The Achaeans are quite heavily armored, usually especially Achilles' soldiers, if we ever get over to face Achilles down himself. One into our royal decrees now, and grab the Canaanite brothers for 2,000 stone. Good business. Can we do any other upgrades? Not at moment. So let's use some of our food on the Divine Will then. Ares is up to tier 3, so we have 20% enemy drop to morale, as well as extra battle speed for all of our sword and axe units, extra charge bonus, and then our heroes are going to frighten enemy units. That's pretty incredible. Ina's great too. Flanking defense for our Nefru. Worship gives us extra flanking defense for the Manfit and then Noctu. So the higher tier. Festus gives us more morale for all of our shielded. Aphrodite's more horde growth. Okay, okay. The Invisible Guardian giving you plus 25% resistance for heroes. I believe that's ward save, and that sounds broken. All heroes are unbreakable. Reload skill for all of our missile units does sound great. Kicked my microphone. Apologies if you could hear that. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab the Artemis one. if we're able. I'll have to wait 2 more turns, and then this one is available for 2 more turns as well. Okay. Artemis, she'll be our next then. Start working our way up for Colt as well. Sweet business, that's another turn. Hey Bethany, welcome on in. This ravioli's real good. Did you say you put soy sauce in your ravioli? Soy sauce? What? Is it soy sauce or is it soy sauce? What are you putting in your ravioli? Megiddo has been unlocked. My lord, good news. The echoes of your glorious deeds have traveled far. The heroes of yet another land are eager to join your march. You can now call reinforcements from Megiddo, a territory of the region of Canaan. Sweet. Giving us 1,000 more food, 300 bronze, and 2,000 more wood. Now we can grab a couple more camp followers as well. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. And then the Eastern Honor would drop their cost further. Not a bad call. I think what we're going to go for, though, is the Price of Mercy. To give us a little bit more of a passive income to all of the resources. It's not a lot, but it'll help things a little bit there. And now we charge down to Oitlian, and we smash. Sprint on down. Oh, just kidding. I guess he decided no. You indeed want to smash. Divine support is pretty intense. Let's go ahead and give this one to auto-resolve. It really wouldn't be much of a fight. Looks like we lose nobody. How much damage? Yeah! A single swing. We lost 109. Not bad, Memnon. Not bad. And we will go ahead and raise and kill. Continue our movement.
This city's story ends here.
Oh, hot sauce. No, hot sauce sounds good on ravioli. If it was soy sauce, I was going to be incredibly concerned.
My honor guides me.
No, you're all good. You're all good. The auto-resolve being bad is fine. But I am going to make sure you're not poisoning yourself and putting soy sauce on your ravioli.
Pharaoh will be pleased. March with me.
Alright, yeah, we're going to keep marching. We'll go ahead and drop into the encampment stance. Ooh, upgrades abound, yep. Drill Master would increase our charge bonus. That I do not care about so much just yet. The Effigy of Ares would give us more charge and more melee attack. Up to finally... %12 more. That's not bad at all. The Eastern Tactician gives us +10, so an additional 3 more defense for every soldier.
Ethiopia triumphs.
And the Egyptian gives us more research rate. Not a bad one. The Egyptian Tent Library, as opposed to Pharaoh's Altar, giving us more morale for all of our Egyptian units. Armor piercing for all of our melee. That's really great. Let's grab the passive bonuses here, the Egyptian Tent Library. The Tempest moves aside for the sailor who remembers the name of Amon, giving us a little bit more research, drop to our construction cost, and then 3% more replenishment rate. Pretty expensive, though. We aren't going to be able to call in more reinforcements for a moment. But we do have the guys from Megiddo now, which means we can get a pretty chunky front line with the Hoopshoe. Good morale, shielded. Armor piercing is great. They're just going to ignore any armor any of our enemies are having, which we have lots of enemy young spears, which wear very little in terms of armor or clothing. Alright, well, let's go ahead and see. Is there any other buildings we can get to?
Pharaoh's name.
Oh, hang on now. The Keeper of Battle Stories. This man gives us more melee damage for all of our followers. Say yes, please. And then we'll see what kind of new followers we have access to. All of the ones from Canaan. Siege holdout time minimum down to 1 turn, and then when sieging minor settlements, grants an action that forces the enemies to sally out. Forces them to sally out. That's great. The Canaan Infiltrator, though, is pretty cheap, and we'll grab a U, which will go ahead and increase the potency of this building here, the Keeper of Battle Secrets, which is going to be great. More melee
Pharaoh's
damage.
will be done.
He is like a blend of Oxyotl and Torox. It's pretty crazy. With the scaling damage, as well as just the sheer carnage this Horrid army can unleash. Can we grab some more chariots from Memphis? You know, I'm fine with calling in more guys from Memphis instead. Just for the moment.
We are bolstered by the might of distant lands.
We are indeed. Alright, Memnon.
Son of Tithonus.
I think your most removable units are going to be these spearmen here. Even the tribesmen kind of have more use than the spears, just because they are purely a anti-large unit, which we haven't run into just yet, so we'll merge them up.
Of noble heart.
Probably actually remove them.
Memnon of Ethiopia.
I'll go ahead and remove them both.
Loyal
We can
and
get some
brave.
spearmen with shields. They're just going to cost some bronze, which is a bit unfortunate. Luckily, the chariots do not. So chariots first, sure.
A
Absolutely.
courageous victory.
We can get multiple. Well, that's going to be the call there then. What's going on here now? Why can we get so many? Before, when we called units, we only got one. Why did we get all of the units from Memphis this time? Yeah, it says it should only give me one of them. Or maybe it's saying you get 5? Yeah, it provides 1. Why do I have so many?
Son of the dawn.
That's surely a bug. I'm not going to complain, though, because 3 more chariots is way more deadly than the spearmen are. Alright. Especially if you can force them to sally out, that's going to be... How much did that cost? 400... Oh, hang on a minute. No, do not. Cost 800 bronze. We'll get to that. No, I mean, I use a lot of soy sauce, too. Just definitely not on ravioli. That's not where it goes. Poseidon strikes like a mighty stallion, trampling the city underfoot. Powerful earthquake has struck Troy, and sent its once proud towers tumbling into the dirt. Garrison has been severely damaged in the disaster, walls ruined by the earth's relentless shaking. This is surely the work of Poseidon, whose hatred of the Trojan capital is as notorious as its insatiable. Although the settlement will eventually recover, it is currently vulnerable to a swift enemy assault thanks to the machinations of the vengeful Lord of the Deep. Well, that's quite annoying. Hopefully they can hold out. I did destroy Sparta, which hopefully should have slowed them down quite a bit. Looks like... Troy still holds, question mark? Yeah, they're up here. They're doing fine. Troy still holds. Paris has control of most of the lower part. Meanwhile, Troy itself held by Priam still. And then Hector's over here. Yeah, they're still entirely fine. I don't know if the war has kicked off fully yet, and when Achilles shows up is when things really get going.
My honor guides me.
Hey, welcome on in. I won't lie, I will 100% butcher your name, but welcome on in. Glad to have you. We will see who old Nestor's at war with.
Why you wish us to speak.
Just Ellis. Well, that's fine. We'll go ahead and exit negotiation and negotiate with our fists.
For my kinsmen.
Adam, you are a vegan, so you use a lot of sauces and herbs. Fair enough. That is not the life for me, but fair enough. Respect you. War. We do not respect Nestor. He's bringing the Arcadians with him. Well, you will all fall just the same.
Time to test our skill.
Time to test our skills in all of our new
Servant
chariots.
of Egypt.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, no, that's... Go ahead
Memnon
and
of Ethiopia.
smash, please.
With pride and valor.
Oh, that's a weak army, too. Is anyone going to actually bring anything worthwhile to fight here? Let's go ahead and give this one of the auto-resolve, too, sadly. One of the capitals should provide a bit better resistance. Yeah. Got him. Yeah, it is indeed, and I just want to be able to pronounce your name properly. But either way, I'm glad you're here. Glad to have you. It is thanks to you that I will dedicate this victory against Clemenos to you. Thank you.
Leave no
Raise and
place
kill.
to hide.
Oh, and we get Aethiopia' shield, which will give us some more motivation and some melee defense. Even Ares could cast him down. I will admit that I do not know the story of Aethiopia.
In defense of Troy.
We have one more skill point to pass out to old Memnon here. And I think we shall go for the armor-piercing edict for the Pharaoh's edict there. A bit more morale and some armor-piercing damage. The other one just gives us 30% more armor, which we have very low armor to start with, so 30% of 0 is still 0. We got some nice items to pass off to one of his lesser heroes as well, once we actually have one. Let's go ahead and wipe Nestor off the map over here at Pylos.
Push onwards.
Push onwards, lads.
We will
We've got
stop
a
here.
ton of bronze now, too, so we'll swing on in here now and grab both of these for 1,300. Yes, please.
It is good to learn the methods of
Finish
many
off our
peoples.
Canaanite brothers into the camp, which will in turn give us even more melee damage.
Pharaoh will be pleased.
I should have checked what the number was before. We're up to 100 on the air jet staff bearers, which is simply horrifying. Almost 100 on the regular old tribesmen as well. These guys are going to be packing a wallop. Stone axes cut through space and time, just like the katana. I think we shall see about calling some reinforcements in from Ugarit. Look at these chariots here. Yes, please. Front line could be great, but two-handed heavy spear chariots? These Hinku guards, too, are sword and shield, which will have plenty of upgrades more than our axe and shield. So, Ugarit it is, even though it'll get rid of all of our bronze.
Heroes can be found in every corner of the earth.
Indeed. Let's see if we can... I don't know if I like our javelin men anymore.
Pharaohs will be done.
I think we need 2 units of them, but any more than that seems to be a bit
Loyal kinsman.
more than we need. So let's go ahead and swing into our units and grab these Maru chariots. Marianu. Spear, two-handed spear chariots. They don't have armor-piercing damage, which is interesting for a two-handed spearman. Now we'll grab just this unit here. And then I do think we shall... I don't know if we need all of these chariots here with the archers, but I mean it's doing good work for us, and no one else has any cavalry or war machines just yet, so we're kind of the only ones winning the arms race here. Ethiopian tribesmen, I think you have served me well, but it's time that we replace you with actual proper spearmen. So the Henku Guard are incredibly expensive, though. So you know what? We'll just grab one for now. We can go all in. All in it is.
Servant of Egypt.
We only get the one. Fair enough. So we'll grab one of you and then the spearman. I don't mind that at all. Much more stout army now. We just need to get these Nefru infantry here a bit of padded leather armor, and they should be good to go, or cloth armor, and they should be good to go.
My
Sweet
honor
business.
guides me.
All right, then death
Memnon
comes
of
to you,
Ethiopia.
Greece. Come on over and go for a hecatomb to Artemis.
A feast to honor
Looks like we
the
might have to
gods.
go for a prayer as well. She's lost quite a bit of occult attribute. I really don't want to lose the prayer to Ares, but we can't pray to him for another turn, so we'll go for Artemis instead. Spending a good bit of gold.
Divine ones, I beseech you.
Perfect. Of course, she answered our prayer. We gave her gold. That's how it works. All right,
Son of the
Pylos.
dawn,
Time for a battle, even if you are incredibly weak.
to the field
Oh,
of battle.
excellent. There are some lads hiding
I
in here.
cannot do that.
I would be foolish.
Is it Nestor
to attempt
himself?
it.
Therius, huh? Shielded spearman, a protector.
Not a chance.
He's got some club warriors with 25 armor. 88 damage isn't too bad there. They've got some missiles that they throw, 2 of them.
Servant of Egypt.
Yeah, your damage is still lower than almost all of my spearmen, except for these Nefru here. They're not great. But everyone else is rocking some incredible damage. Warriors of Artemis with 128 on their melee attack there. Pretty scary. Alright then, Pylos.
Defender of Troy.
Enjoy death.
Fight with honor.
In fact, can we spend some of that bronze to force them to sally out? That would be just the best. Where is the... Let's go ahead and continue the siege and see if we can see how much bronze we have.
Skill.
Ooh, I bet we can.
With pride and valor.
I bet we can. How many they have no chariots at all. We got this. We forced them to sally out, right? Can only be used during a minor settlement battles. Oh, okay. That makes me sad. We poison their well. We can with the assassin. Let's go ahead and do the same thing we did previously with the setting up the ram and just letting the attrition take down for a turn. And then we'll move on in. Well, we really don't need the ram. You know what? That's weakness. Good battle. Setting up siege equipment is weakness. Wow, Pylos is very well defended. This is going to be a fun one. On top of a hill. Ethiopia is supposed to... I see. No, it's pretty cool. They had as close to a vegan diet as possible then, for Ethiopia. Myself would not know. They are fine at slaying everyone in their path though, so they've got just the... Well, I mean, for being a very well-defended city, they've only got a few towers here, so these 2 at the gates, 1 on the side here. I think the best attack position is going to be over here. There's plenty of gate... Oh, actually, this portion here is completely undefended due to the way it kind of curves around. This is where we attack from. Man, fit infantry. We'll take a look at our new soldiers here in a moment.
Understood.
Everyone deployed. We kind of want to get them in smaller units than they are currently, so let's grab them
Sons of Egypt.
and clump them up a bit.
In Memnon's name.
Memnon's name.
Yes.
Memnon will have you kind of moving in behind them with the Ethiopian archers in the front line, followed pretty closely by the warriors of Artemis as our elite archers. Really, the archers don't need to be deployed this far back, so let's go ahead and keep them up further. We'll use the javelinmen as shields. You're like, as shields. Yeah, it's horrifying, but it's what we're gonna do. And then the warriors of Artemis behind them. Nice little blanket of arrows to be dropped out of the enemy. Chariots all up front here, trying to avoid the enemy. That is a terrifying sight. The Marianu's a little bit behind them. Put over here so we can actually take a look. More heavily armored. Oh, look at that. Almost looks like a tank. It's almost like it's a full square. This horse is angry looking. We'll zoom out a little bit. He was a frowny horse. Where'd he go? The Netherrealm. Oh, never mind. He's not a frowny horse at all. He's happy to be here. Maybe not for too long. Just with cobbled together plate mail. I guess the plate mail of the time. Shield's kind of smashed on the side. It's definitely meant for smashing through the enemy ranks. I can't wait.
Egyptian chariots.
The Egyptian chariots are in melee mode.
Glory of
push our spearman unit for our
As you wish.
non-vanguard
Understood.
deployment units up front. They're gonna get shot at from the walls there, unfortunately. So let's have the Earjet come on over into this bit of. They're gonna be spotted, aren't they? We're gonna lose some lads on the way in. That's just the way. The Jai warriors rolling with Memnon to help bring down the enemy hero, and I think we're gonna go. All right, battle begin.
For Pharaoh.
Push the lads forward to the gates. Send to the gates.
Consider it done.
Your jet warriors come on in and flame those walls there. We'll have the javelins rush forward and chuck those at the shielded spearmen. You three kind of run forward and fire at the bowmen. And we'll have the warriors of Artemis take down these other bowmen. If they start taking too much damage from these towers here, we'll kind of pull them back. But for now, I'm happy to take a little bit of damage.
Warriors of Egypt!
All the warriors of Egypt up. Start firing those arrows over the wall.
Chariots ready!
And our heavy chariots can kind of hang back until we get through those gates. Shot up by a bunch of archers, but none of them are paying attention to our own archers. Battlemen's doing a pretty good job of protecting them, though. A few of these guys have taken an arrow to the knee and the face. As a society. Okay, I see. Yeah, those are some. They're awesome looking chariots there.
Arrows, look! Chariots advancing!
Memnon's force. Let's go ahead and get the Henku Guard attacking the gatehouse.
Misjudge you!
Come on, staff bearers. Move on in.
In Memnon's name!
Gotta keep the bow chariots moving around. There's launching arrows right at the wall. Any of them that
Your
do
ladders
connect
have a
do plenty of
foothold on their
damage.
walls.
Club warriors have a few javelins they chuck. They're gonna do a little bit of damage, no doubt. Few Mantha infantry fall. They are up on the walls though. Memnon. Lead by example on these staff bearers.
Of the dawn.
Javelins ready! Advance!
Weapons ready.
Scoot forward a little bit there. Interesting that the bowmen of Artemis decided not to move. This is why guard mode is a bit dangerous on occasion.
Spear!
Club warriors would fight very well against my
You
Mantha
are about to
infantry.
capture the gates.
To battle!
Lovely.
Warriors of the dawn.
They're into them. You guys just hold the top. They want to come up to you, we can deal them all the damage possible.
Is prepared. Onwards, men. Ethiopian archers.
Yeah, no
Your
damage.
warriors are attacking the gates.
Okay, perfect. Start rolling these guys forward.
Chariots, get going!
Guys are shooting at who they can. They have a bit more of a
Horses hands!
parallel firing arc than the other soldiers there. Getting through the gates quickly.
Clubsmen. To victory. Battle ready.
Staff bearers over here against these other club warriors.
Walking Memnon!
You guys try and deal with these shielded spearmen here.
The foe has sighted your hidden units.
Memnon move up. Don't want to get him on the walls. A good way to lose your lord. Okay, plenty of javelins over the walls though.
Bows ready.
Arrow shots are doing pretty good too. See lots of kills racking up.
Spears!
Our infantry are just not great. We can kind of overwhelm the walls now, actually.
Strength and glory! Warriors of the dawn!
Looks like they're opening the gates for us. Charge in.
Sing in battle!
May your gods ease your task.
Supreme predators!
They open the gates for us. That's fine by me. Where'd my
Chariots of
heavy
Egypt!
chariots are struggling to get through the bushes here? And they are moving slow.
Archers!
Heavy indeed.
Chariots, get going!
Pull them right through the front gate here.
I hope you have
Already got plenty of warriors funneling in. We'll use them to charge right through.
understood. Destined
Perfect,
for
guys. Back to health.
immortality. As you wish.
And they're doing that interesting thing where they open the gates halfway.
Battle ready.
Not enough to really do anything for us.
Victory is
kill
close
box
enough
over there.
to taste.
The gates are bugging out. Warriors of Artemis, come back, please.
You have captured the gates.
Real mistake. My chariot's getting shot up.
Chariots, go! Chariots, forward!
Pull you guys on away. It's time to then bring them over to the gates. Into melee, just straight through. Similar to these chariots here, are finally getting shot at by the walls.
One of your units has no more ammunition.
So slow. I'll get overextended here.
Consider it done.
Spearmen come on down. All is one. Spirits getting shot to pieces. Pull them away from those towers.
As commanded.
Get everyone moving as one here.
Aethiopia.
Break them.
Destiny is
Turn those shielded spearmen around by force. Let's have you, Nefru infantry, come on over and start stabbing these bowmen. Or chariots. You guys just come hang out over here. Have them get up on the walls. They're likely to get jumped by the shielded spears, but that's fine.
push on. Warriors march.
Come up on the walls there. Looks like our chariots are finally rolling into combat now. They're starting to smash through. So those are shielded spearmen. Probably want to keep the chariots away from them. Let's go after these bowmen instead.
Destroy the enemy. Spears.
That doesn't. Oh, jeez. They do disrupt the line just fine, though.
I stand ready.
You ran those guys right over.
Send them to Osiris.
Send them to Osiris.
Your warriors have been routed.
A couple of my warriors have been, that's fine. Those chariots got shot up pretty badly by the walls there. I'm going over to run down these bowmen instead. Scaring all these poor fools off. See a proper chariot charge. Come on over. Run them down. They're a bit slow. But as we saw, they completely run right through the medium tier infantry. These poor bowmen know not what awaits them. Hey, Common, welcome on in. I'm glad you're enjoying your ravioli while we turn these poor fools into ravioli. Oh, that man left his arm behind. That's not good. You're gonna need that. Jeez. Carnage these heavy chariots just caused there with a single charge. Granted, those are bowmen, but let's go run these poor fools down here. Make sure we don't lose this battle.
The pride of Ethiopia.
They're funnelling on in nicely. We have the two other light chariots moving in. You can just run over the club warriors like they don't exist. Meanwhile, the rest of these troops start moving up the front line here.
Your warriors are losing heart.
Yeah, they are indeed. Right, your jet are by themselves. If I can get your loyalty back, we'll kind of hang out as one group instead of having you fighting by yourselves there. You guys go up this main street, and the Jai can help out with this hero. Be sweet. Marianu, come up and smash these club warriors behind. Got lots left, but we have plenty of Ethiopians. Men of the South. Which, if you're from Norska, is a sign of weakness. Charge on forward, we'll bring the Warriors of Artemis on in as well. Put these deadly ladies on up to fire on Apharius there. Setting up into position. Memnon can give the lads a bit more charge bonus, although they really don't need it. Actually, we don't want the chariots going slowly into a spear line, so let's go ahead and pull them back a bit. Marianu can come on in from the side there and deal with them. I don't know what you clubmen are up to. Give them the old bonk. Look at him, he kicked him. What a fool. Oh, that was a real swing there. Yeah, so you're not supposed to use your feet, you use the weapon. Meanwhile, our heavy chariots come on in from the side and do some real damage. Come on over, lads. I am here for a proper charge. Gone. Just your death. Sorry, King Nestor. I don't even think he made it over to Troy. In Iliad. Nestor is nearly slain by Memnon, but is saved by his son, who is subsequently killed by Memnon, which is one of Achilles' last buddies there in the war. And so when Memnon slays Nestor's son, Nestor gets obviously really angry and tries to get Memnon to face him, but Memnon, being a man of honor, says, "No, I will not face you, you're old. You're far too old. Would not be a fair fight." So then as the armies of Ethiopia and Troy push back the Greeks, they're kind of near the end of the war, Nestor kind of runs and finds Achilles and says, "Please, Achilles, you go face Memnon for me." Yeah, yeah. Styled on him. Easy clap. We almost lost our Sine light chariots, though. I really wouldn't have cared, though, to be honest, because I would have just replaced them with more Mariani, which kills on these guys. 242, and it's their first battle. Lots of food, lots of experience. Ooh, look at the stone. Raise and kill indeed. Almost 12 by you. Midnight? Or, if it's noon, it's definitely lunchtime common. Plus, you never actually need time for lunch. Midnight lunch works all the same.
You may wish to reconsider.
This envoy was like, "What? You just burned my home down." Indeed. You're next. Where is the rest of Nestor's forces there? I didn't even get to fight Nestor himself. Alright, well then, on to Arcadia. We are in the heartland of Greece. That's pretty awesome. Grab some more water soon. We're starting to lose the voice. Far too early in the stream to lose the voice. Yep, Price of Mercy sounds great, but we need to see if we can grab any more. Yeah, the lads from Canaan cost a lot of bronze. Jito has Axeman. Bronze. Oh, excuse me. I would like to see reinforcements from Pharaoh. The Thebes chariots are medium class, so we'll obviously be replacing the Sine ones with these guys. And their bows are, I think, very equal or very similar damage to the previous. I figured you meant midnight. But it's still either way. Midnight lunch is still lunch. Really want some of these Egyptian archers. They're nearly as good as the ladies of Artemis, but they're Egyptian.
Glory is ours.
I think there's more models as well. Let me take a peek. There are 60 fine warrior women from Artemis, and we get... excuse me? Archers of Wat, and you get... yeah, 80. So, almost equal damage. And more models. These ladies are just packing the ability to drop enemies pretty quickly there. With snipe, so they can actually stay hidden for... oh, they're like chameleon skinks, but way better. 2 in the afternoon, and it's winter. Oh. Let's see. It is it's almost midnight for me here. It's 11. 11:13.
Ethiopia triumphs.
It's tomorrow here. Yeah, fair enough. Glad to see we got people from all over. Awesome.
Son of the dawn.
Awesome, awesome. Are there any more allies we can bring on in? We've done a pretty good job of gathering all of the lads from Canaan. Ethiopians give us more morale. Morale's awesome. Morale is definitely the... morale is it plays a bigger part in this game than it does in Total War by a pretty long shot. Can I see where Nestor's remaining forces are? Come on into diplomacy. Helos has 1 settlement left? Yes. Up here. Alright, well, our next target approaches. I'd like to go into March, but it just feels a bit too dangerous. We come up towards Messene. We're likely to run into one of these armies unless they don't come through. Can't go into March. Why not? Huh. Interesting. Let's move on forward. Let's go this direction.
Forward.
Maybe it take us a little bit longer, but in case we run into any armies on the way over, we can get a proper battle out on the field, because all of ours have pretty much been settlement battles so far. We have been just destroying everything. Sparta has reclaimed its homeland, so we might have to go over there and teach them another lesson. Old man. Alright, well, that's another turn. Airplane going right overhead. That's a late flight for one of those little propeller planes.
In defense of Troy.
It's an army I can fight.
Serving
Arcus, hello.
I'm expecting some spirited bargaining.
It says he works with Menelaus, but is this a different Menelaus? Oh, this is not Menelaus. This is Millennius. Arcus. Millennius is trading with Sparta and Troyzan and Salamis. We'll go ahead and leave you alone for now. I have important things to do up here in the north. What's this? Bloody pottery? Trying to scare me off, eh? But it won't work.
Onwards, brothers.
Up towards the final remaining settlement of Nestor. Yeah, we'll throw caution to the wind. What is this? The Sacred Olympian Forest. No animal fears the ever-burning sacred fires, just as every man approaches them with fear. Cool. Well,
My
we will avoid that at all costs.
We will stop
I'm
here.
sure the Olympians are only half thrilled we're here. One, they get a good show, but two, their people are being butchered. Doesn't tend to make the gods very happy, although they don't have a lot of love for humankind in the mythology. Let's go ahead and throw in the final upgrade of the Pharaoh's altar there. It's going to cost all of our remaining, well, half of our remaining stone, a good bit of our bronze, and our wood, but will give us some more morale, more armor-piercing damage for all of our melee, and then more attack for all of our Egyptians. Well, the ones with switching attacks, that is. Yes, CST is the only proper time zone. Look at what we did with the fire they gave us. Well, technically Prometheus was to blame for that. Hostile agent tried to Oration of Dread. You tried to scare me? Theano? Looking like Chef Boyardee, get out of here. Look at this face.
This.
Who are you scaring?
I am unable to pass.
Well, I guess probably everyone.
Memnon.
You're unable to pass? Me neither, as we destroy the
At
countryside.
Fight with honor. Time to test our skill.
Okay, so before we jump into this one, let's make sure we are giving proper
Remember your
devotion to the
training.
gods, of course. Can we not go for any hecatombs or anything? We can go for prayers. Poseidon does not need any of our prayers. We can go for Ares, though. I do like dropping enemy morale.
Olympians.
I think it said another prayer was active that's going to replace it. We've probably wasted a couple of these so far.
To the field
We'll just
of
leave the one
battle.
for Ares on then, for the next turn. Such incredible buffs. Aristoclicus, huh? Welcome, Aristoclicus, and your buddy Atonques. Actantes? Really stressing my pronunciations here, and I'm not going to get any of them right. This is going to be an easy battle. We're gonna fight it. The war. Yeah, stealing fire is a bit interesting, but taking his thunderbolts would have resulted in something probably way worse. Because yes, he would have had the thunderbolts, but that'd have been a heck of a team up. Bring down Prometheus. Ooh, some rain. Guess we'll fatigue more, but look at a nice, lovely rainstorm to herald their fall.
Spear!
Kind of hide the spearmen behind
Into form! And
behind
command!
this. Bit of geometry here. Or geology. Either one.
Warriors.
Grabs the warriors, Memnon holding up the rear there. We can just kind of have our infantrymen moving up front, scaring them all, while the archers do their thing. We're working out pretty well so far. We've been incredibly overwhelming in our forces so far, but don't you judge me. our lovely sniper women off to the side there. And then we'll have the staff bearers kind of hiding in this bit of grass. I'd rather have the javelins in the grass, so you guys go in the forest. Javelins up front. Gotta be as sneaky as we can there.
We shall not falter.
Excuse me. Guard mode. Chariots. We business. I have a feeling this is going to be a bit of an impressive battle. I cannot wait. Press melee mode, and we will start this thing off.
The foe has sighted
Oh,
your
they
hidden
sighted them
units.
immediately. Forward, lads.
I shall.
Now, let's bring you guys through to break these militia. We can just go straight through the front line, pretty much. Send them to Osiris. We'll have the Magi hunt down Aristocratus. I was not going to say that name right. Now let's get these light chariots going after these Achaean slingers up front. They are going to get bogged down by the grass for sure, but move, lads, move. Bowmen are annihilating them. Let's go ahead and take out these skirmishers now.
Understood.
Can you guys go ahead and both switch your weapon type to two-handed axemen? Give them the old chop.
Your hero
those
is under
weapons.
attack.
Oh, bronze axes. Those are awesome. Go get them, Egyptians.
Warriors of Egypt!
Death approaches. Chariots are riding them down in the inside here. Those light chariots, as you can see, don't quite have the same amount of oomph when they hit, which would make sense. Magi got stuck. They're just fine in battle, but they did get stuck. Swiggity swoogity here, stock
One of your
They're
units
coming
has
for
no
them.
more ammunition.
No quarter!
I'm not scared of them running out of ammunition. They should be scared of the very slow-moving chariots.
Chariots, get going.
Oh man, they give up. Their doom approached very slowly. They're giving them the old two-handed poke. We'll go ahead into battle there. True, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Good night. Arcadia is weakness. We only lost one in the fight, and we are disappointed. We'll send the letter back to his family that we lost him crossing a river. It'd be less embarrassing. All right, Memnon. Oh, we can't move to Eltis just yet. Well, in that case, we have enough gold for any upgrades. We could upgrade the effigy of Ares. We desperately need more bronze, though. Don't have enough movement for raiding, so let's go ahead and move on. Really, do we not? I thought we had... Oh, yeah, we have 25%.
Wherever we are needed.
Ever we are needed.
Set up camp.
Go ahead and upgrade our effigy to Ares, then, yeah. Does increase the cost of a hecatomb, but it gives us more favor gained. And will have us sitting permanently at plus 200 favor of Ares, which is not bad. That constant leadership debuff has been really saving our bacon. We have 5 surplus. Don't care so much about the income from raiding. Income from raising and post battle loot sounds great. And the Eastern traders do too. Got lots to work towards. We just need 8 surplus. This will be our next go for.
Glory is ours.
As well as getting enough bronze for more Marianu chariots. We also have to unlock Susa. For our Aramite or Alamite stone slingers. 190 range is no joke. Those guys are crazy. Lodging rocks from downtown. Alright, yeah, we've been pretty much completely ignoring diplomacy, but that's Memnon's way. Don't you worry about how much food I have. That's a secret. Yeah, geological, there you go. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were correcting me. Charlie Darwin's wrote 10,000 papers on geological research and only 70 on evolution and biology. see. Yeah, it's really interesting. I wish we told a more complete tale of history in most counts. Troy recovers little by little. Troy has recovered from the earthquake sent by Poseidon to tear down its ramparts. Troy's garrison is functional once more, and artisans have patched most of the damage done to its mighty walls. The city is safe for now. There's no telling when the ill-tempered Olympian will strike again. Now that the battlements again stand proud, the fury of the god, the depths will surely return unabated. Yeah, but as long as the Palladium is in Troy, Athena would do her best to stop that. Oh, looks like creepy Theano has done her best to make us scared again. It's not going to work, and in fact, due to your failure, your people fall.
You ask too much.
I was gonna say that's a 15 stack, but Altus is full of almost nothing. There's a champion, some militia, and some Achaean slingers. All right, Memnon, time to bring ruin to Nestor. Oh, and he's here himself. Perfect.
Fight with honor.
We get to right
To the
historical
field of
wrongs. Well, hello, Nestor. He's like, oh no. Memnon's willing to fight you this time. Well, he has a lot of spearmen. That we will have to keep in mind. We are on the battlefield as well. This is a pretty well defended map with lots of choke points and moats that we'll have to cross as well. So we'll take a lot of damage on the way in. So what we'll do, set up a ram, probably even 2 rams, and then we will start the siege to give them some attrition. If anyone else wants to come on over and try to fight us, we will immediately engage the battle from there. You're right, we have a ton of food. It's kind of to offset the fact that we don't have any faction or any settlements. We will never really gain very much except for what we're stealing from others. So we'll be pretty much a constant negative from most of our items there. Losing more bronze is bad. I don't actually know what happens when you no longer have bronze and you have bronze units. They just start taking attrition. That would be really sad because a lot of our units are bronze. Oh no. Besides here, where can we go grab some more of the metallic alloy? Okay, perfect. Over here is a nice little grip. Is this over here in Odysseus's land? Is this Ithaca? Ithaca is one of these two. Funny, we've already made it all the way up to Odysseus. We have a resource shortage. I know what's gonna happen. I'm terrified. Can we grab some gold and some bronze from someone else? Normally that's what everyone else is missing out on. Let's see about... The Aeolians have no bronze. Lycia has a little bit. They would likely be willing to share some of their bronze. Oh, Hector doesn't care about his. So, Hector.
May the gods bless our meeting.
Listen, buddy, I need some bronze. Let's go for 100 just to be safe. And let's see what you want for it. Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot of food. I'm okay with it, though.
Without delay.
Because we really desperately need the bronze. And that was... Wait. What happened? I thought we gained more bronze than this. Oh, man, did we just get played? He didn't give us any bronze, but he took all of our food. Oh, no. Unless I did something really foolish there. Is he going to show me what the barter was? Oh, man. Well, now... Okay. Never mind. We have plenty of bronze. I'm dripping for no reason. That was a lot of food given out, though, for just about nothing. We'll end the turn, and hopefully we can take them down next turn here. Or we'll have to do some more bartering for bronze, which will be really sad. There is a way to convert food to bronze like we just did there. We'll have to try to find a better deal, though. That was 16,000 for like 50. Oh, he's exceeded that time. Well, I guess 3rd time's the charm there. Oh, that helps out too. Thank you, Price of Mercy. 20 bronze per turn. Oh, okay. Well, you failed, but someone else succeeded. I guess fair enough.
Time to test our skill.
Would like to wait one more turn here, but we really can't. So let's go ahead and take the fight to them. All right, Nestor. Altus falls. As soon as I can figure out which button to press. We can go ahead and drop his. Let's try to hurt the hero a bit there. I'm curious. 40 gold to injure him by half. Does that work for both heroes? Ilatos. He sounds more Latin. I'm probably just saying it that way. The battle. A viable doom stack. I wouldn't know. I truthfully have not played enough Troy to know what is doom stackable. Likely the two-handed chariots are doom stackable though. I won't lie. Those guys seem great. It's raining. Lovely. I quite like the rain. It's gonna hurt us, but it makes the battle fun. Look at this one. It's like the different teams are night and day when it comes to making maps, and I will leave it there. Look at this one. I'm really hoping for Pharaoh you can get attacked by random hippopotamuses and such. We saw one on the screenshot, but having one of your dudes just get mauled by a hippo while being terrible would be amusing to watch. This place looks awesome. I love the settlement battles here. I'll soon run red with blood. Oh, and you're not wrong. I'm terrible at micro, so we shall, we'll lose plenty. Alright, Manfit, let's go ahead and have you guys leading the way with the rams there. 2 towers here, but once we get across, we're going to take a lot of damage moving over, but once we get across, we'll be safe. Some nice spots for the defenders to actually fire at the guys on the walls. Let's go ahead and set the Warriors of Artemis up in this little position
The foe
here.
has sighted your hidden units.
You have not, don't lie. They are good at stalking. I kind of think we want to sacrifice these javelinmen, unfortunately for them. Like what? Yes, you guys are the sacrificial lambs here for this battle. While our Hinku guards will lead the charge. We'll have the other archers on the other side. While they will take some damage, they should be able to not take too much while they return fire there, allowing everyone else to get into position. You know what? Let's not keep these guys back a smidge, and we will have the. Just deploy everyone over here, so we don't want to be dumb. I would prefer these guys take the damage, but I want the ear jet nearby so they can get up on the walls. Alternatively, we can have them come on in from over here. Is there any kind of sneaky positions? I have them coming out of the bushes or anything like that? We can, I believe. No. It's just grass. It's just grass. Let's have the clubmen set up. Magi behind. I will not put them on guard mode, but we will keep an eye. Have the light chariots back. Excuse me. Let me pull your unit to the side, please. Thank you. And the Marianu behind them. My new favorite unit by far. That's because they are basically driving around on a refrigerator plated in armor, wielding a polearm. I'm tempted to have another force kind of causing a distraction on the other side, so let's have these two infantry leading that bit of nonsense, and they can kind of roll with the chariots. Meanwhile, Memnon goes this direction. Perfect. Battle begin. Let's get everyone set up, and our other ram as well here. Here we go. Crossing this river is going to be a pain. In fact, I don't know that it would actually be possible. Walk over. You guys go ahead and take the walls. On either side. Archers, we'll go ahead and have you two step forward and start blasting these slings. Club warriors too, whoever's up there, to be honest. You boys just gotta move forward. Weird geometry or geography there, throwing them off. Oh, I almost had it. That worked. move them forward. We'll have this ram. That's a lot of slings. Go ahead and just drop your ram. Yep, you don't need that. We'll wait a second. Let them kind of rotate over a bit.
Consider it done. I shall.
Memnon. Don't come to the walls, but come nearby. Get with these slings. Come on, then.
Warriors of the
Your
dawn.
ladders have a foothold on their walls.
The young spears have the least amount of armor there, so we're going to let them set up. You guys should start fleeing pretty soon. They're already wavering.
Sharp and dead.
Onward, men.
Warriors of Artemis are incredibly potent. They're taking a lot of damage from the walls, though, so we want to keep an eye. Can't really move them back. These guys will take the walls pretty quickly, though, so let's start over and deal with these. What's Elatos himself?
Born to fight.
Sorry, Elatos.
You are
Time
about to
has come.
capture the gates.
Fire on those young spears. They have very low armor.
As commanded. Son of the dawn.
Give them some extra damage. Chariots, like good friends.
Chariots, get going.
Where do we want to bring you? There's a lot of missile troops over there. I think we just gotta wait.
Your hero is under attack.
Wait. Sends them in immediately. Memnon is gonna be under attack. That makes sense. Let's see if we can get one of these young spears on the other side of the walls here to attack him. Can we go through the wall? Pop them through. Invalid. Not from the same force side. Fair enough.
Your warriors
That
are
seems like
attacking
that'd be
the
a bit
gates.
strong. Dominating the walls, though. With no small help from our immense amount of archers. Not really able to get through those. As soon as we're through the gates, the Marianu come over here. Same thing with the light chariots. We're just gonna charge everyone through the same gap.
One of your units has no more ammunition.
You know what? Well, these guys just started the fording of the river. Come on back before you take too many casualties. That would be a mistake, I believe. All in on the other side here.
The enemy
Oh,
gates
my
have
archers are
been
being
destroyed.
foolish.
King Memnon. Both ready.
Pull back, please. Gates down. They are. Everyone through. Memnon and the Hanku through. As you can see there, they took almost half damage just trying to take down the gates. Not really worth it to leave them. Just the battering ram, you just taking too much damage on the way in.
In Memnon's name.
Alright, yeah, now we're gonna go right through. All of you guys, let's take you back into melee mode. All of the chariots, hit the same group of spearmen. Memnon, go ahead and scare who is on the verge of fleeing. Scare these spearmen here away.
At hand.
Our Henku guard have kind of gone rampage. Let's give them as much damage help as we can, as well as the war gods call
You have
for
captured the gates.
these lads we're sprinting in.
Light of the dawn.
Make them nice and mad.
Unflinching loyalty. End them.
Henku guard are rampaging. They are going to be listening to nobody.
Take them down. Weapons ready. End them.
Chariots through.
Death will claim you.
Death will claim you. Bring you ladies around to fire on them from there.
Victory is close enough to taste.
A little bit of an awkward battle entrance here. Javelin men, go ahead and come on forward. See if you can chuck those over the wall here. Memnon will go for the Pharaoh's Holy Edict.
Unwavering.
Those are our archers. What are you guys doing?
Ethiopian archer.
Go stand over here.
Push on. Make them suffer.
Egyptian chariots.
Like most of these lads here are broken. How are our chariots doing? You guys go through this line here.
Consider it done.
Foot soldiers come on, deal with these spearmen. We'll have two of the air jet come on through as well. Majai, go ahead and deal with this lord. Comes a lot of spearmen around. Archers set up. Your jet come on forward and kind of block them off. Our skirmishers bring them up as well. How are the chariots doing? Running everyone over. Lovely. Bring 2 of them this way. Gotta speed these guys up where we can. They're an absolute menace. Go straight down the line. We'll see how much health that takes off. Look at it drop. Yeah, they're just slings, but that's great. These guys are going to take some damage now. They actually stayed and fought the entire time from the walls, which is very smart. This guy's broken now. Javelins come back just a little bit. No reason to take free damage. Charge in and break those spears there. You go ahead and shoot the ones that are not facing you at all. Memnon going around. Just a lot of chasing guys who are running. Meanwhile, the spearmen have finally hit the walls here, so we should be able to tear apart any of these javelins as they come on off the walls to try to flee. As they flee straight into the chariots. Come on back around to help out with these guys. That main body force is dealt with. And I think we got him. There's the victory. The city falls. King Nestor, I don't even think we really saw him in battle at all. Yeah, he's back here. Oh, never mind. He is basically dead. Run, King Nestor, run. Yeah, the crocodile just jumps up out the river and snatches your dude. I'm catching up on chat now. Apologies. Yeah, right across the neck. Well, that's the end for old Nestor. Yeah, the towers in this one and Three Kingdoms shoot like machine guns. It's pretty incredible. Not for your boys there, but it's interesting to watch.
I have honed my
It works for you great when you have cities, but when you are old Memnon, we have stolen the cup of Nestor. Come, let us drink from the cup and be as true-born brothers. More influence for our province and more motivation. But Pylos has been wiped out. They've been proven weak. Weakness cannot exist. Alright, Memnon. I think we are closing in on maximizing your skills because we're almost at nothing left to grab here. Pharaoh's edict has been snagged. We can come on up to Ares Rage or Truce. What do you think, chap? Ares Rage for extra damage. Unbreakable. Berserk is not great. It's similar to Rampage. Almost, I mean, it's identical to Rampage. Or we can go for Truce, which will drop everyone in the area their melee defense and melee, or will give us more melee defense and drop their attack, or do both. Interesting. Yeah, this one seems terrible. I won't lie, but I'll give the choice to you. Truce or Ares' Rage? Our fate is in your hands. Bonus versus Spearman. All these buffs. You say the bad one? I'm not gonna grab the bad one on purpose. Not for the sake of it being bad. Ares. Get out of here, you.
Glory is ours.
And we are, for those wondering, we are playing on, it is hard campaign difficulty. Actually, let me see. I think it was very hard campaign difficulty. I've forgotten. Yeah, it is very good. It's very hard campaign difficulty and normal for battle. So the enemy should be creating lots of extra armies, but the battles themselves are completely even across the board. They get no buffs, I get no penalties. Which is how the game intended. Onward to destroying Arcadia. We need more bronze though, so we may have to come on across and start bullying these guys. Otherwise, we have to get over to Argos, which is a long ways off.
Pharaoh's will be done.
We are on a timer from battle to battle, which is kind of interesting to be juggling here. I'm glad you changed your mind.
Set up camp.
I'm also glad that these chariots, these light ones, don't cost any bronze whatsoever. They're just food. Warriors of Artemis, though, do cost... They're too good to get rid of. Okay, so for our next decree, we can get some more income from pillaging. Melee defense for our chariots. Battle speed, which is how fast they move. Extra stone per turn sounds pretty incredible. But I really do want to grab these other extra units here. So the Greater Army of Ethiopia. We have to go through the cost of our Ethiopian units first. Or for the Greater Upper Kingdom, which would give us the Thebes boys. Now we gotta roll with Ethiopia, even though it costs more to get through here. Although it does cost more to get through here. Unlocks a Trojan horse siege tower. Really? That was actually was a Trojan horse. For even for Troy? Or for Ethiopia? That was Odysseus's invention with the help of Athena. Basically, once Odysseus and I believe Palamedes it was, they were rivals, but they worked together because they were the smartest men in Greece. They stole the Palladium from Troy, which was basically Athena's memorial to one of her friends that was killed, I think by herself, on accident. She made the Palladium and said that Troy couldn't fall. She would defend Troy as long as the Palladium was within its walls. Odysseus and Palamedes snuck in and stole it, and then Athena's wisdom flooded back into Odysseus, allowing him to build the Trojan horse. Gotta get an Ethiopian Trojan horse. It is dumb. We gotta get it. Historically inaccurate. I would like to get more soldiers sooner rather than later. The variance is lots of fun. And it would be way faster to get more Egyptians. So we'll grab Pharaoh's troops first, and we'll work our way up towards the Trojan horse because it's 1,000 or 10,000 wood, which is silly. Oh, skirmisher training is pretty insane. Because coupling a reload skill plus missile damage together, that's just basically doubling the same plus more ammunition. They really want you to use skirmishers, don't they?
Ethiopia triumphs.
Works for me. We definitely need to keep saving our resources.
Memnon of Ethiopia.
We'll see if we can come on across the water here, but if it's faster to get up to Mersinios and just destroy this here, we'll go ahead and do that. We can come on over and grab the bronze afterwards. Plus, we can always count on Sparta to go ahead and recolonize everything that we've destroyed. We've got construction available. Really?
My honor guides me.
Are you lying? Another rationing scribe. More income from raiding. Well, the problem is we need all the bronze we have right now, so not yet. Then he killed the other guy. Yep. Does Odysseus end up taking out Palamedes later on? I don't actually know how their rivalry ends. I know Palamedes did something foolish and put Odysseus' son in jeopardy, and Odysseus never forgave him for it.
I will do this.
Might be able to get across the sea here. Let's go ahead. We know what's up at Mersinios, or at least we're Mersinos. Don't give it extra eyes if we can. Oh, a lovely large army to face.
Remember your training.
Remember your training, Ethiopians. We will encircle the sun. We've got lots of skirmishers, which are easy fodder for our chariots. We'll swing into the divine will. We've lost some of Poseidon's favor. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? I think I want a hecatomb for Apollo.
A feast to honor the gods.
More missile defense and morale is not amazing, but extra line of sight for all of our armies does sound pretty great to me. We can actually see a bit further, make sure we're not running into an ambush. And we can pray to Artemis, making sure we don't lose any of her favor either here.
Gods of Olympus, hear my call.
It'd be really great if in this campaign you could get access to the Egyptian gods as well through the divine will. Kind of makes sense why you can't, but it'd be really cool. Or maybe through these as well, you could go, as you call, reinforcements from all of them Once you've called reinforcements from all 3 provinces, you get something special. You don't, but it'd be really cool. What makes these guys better than the Theban archers? Same range. Actually, a little less damage. So they're not quite as good, but they probably have the Vanguard deploy. Okay. Well, what we will do before the Battle of Macernos here,
With pride
we'll
and
come on in,
valor.
and then we will face this one off. But before so, I'm going to go ahead and jump up, grab some more water and some snacks real quick. Advise you all do the same. Oh, hey, Jake. Birthday. Oh, yeah, happy birthday. No worries at all missing out. I've been missing out on comments a bit here. But yeah, happy birthday for sure. Fair enough. I'm glad to have you. And for the 3rd time there, happy birthday. But we are going to go ahead and I'm going to jump up, run and grab some water, and I'll be right on back. Common, you put up drywall today? That sounds awful. Welcome on back, everyone. Yeah, Jake, I think the campaign's been going pretty well. You picked up Warhammer 1 just so you could play a Mortal Empires campaign. That's dedication there. Oh, you in your bathroom. Well, I mean, it'll look much better afterwards then, right? All worth it, but yeah, no, that's definitely some hard work. Definitely indeed some hard work. Well, they've got a good bit of slingers here for us to run down with our chariots. Let's see the map. Oh, you have no walls. What a sad day for you. How many spearmen you got? Just 4? These young spears just really don't have it against a spear charge or a charge of chariots, so let's rush on in and rump them up. Oh, I have faith. I bet it'll look great. Drywall is lots of fun to work with. Not really. I'm really good at actually destroying it. That's because I'm brain of a caveman, but squared. However that works out. Fog seems pretty cool, but I really don't want to fight where I can't see anything at all. Rain works. This is can't see anything, but it's with a bit of a flurry there. They won't see our chariots charging on in then. Problem is there is no real problem. We set the chariots up, and we set the Mariano in front, and then we just run everything over.
Very well.
That's pretty much what we do.
Will be done. Into fort.
We'll set these guys into a melee mode, and then we'll pull either the Magi or the javelins as kind of a front line, just to soften up the enemy. Chariots will be there very soon, so any kind of damage they take should be very minimal. Ethiopian archers, we will set you guys up. Very similarly here, we'll go ahead and have the Ear Jet as a deadly battle line.
Battle formation.
Archers behind them. Artemis's archers will go ahead and pull off to the side here. Oh, never mind, that's actually a way in. They could probably sally out and attack us, can't they? They built some barriers, though. Clever. Even pays off for them. I will have you guys in guard mode this time, because you really didn't... kind of betrayed me last time.
Spear.
2 of our Egyptian spearmen here. The Henku guard and such on this side, and then we'll have Memnon maybe rolling with our chariots in the Magi. Nice full surround. Let's see what the Kians have for us. Tear apart those slings. Go ahead and charge on in, boys. Clubmen, go ahead and work together on these units. Archers, you guys as well. We'll have 2 of you firing on those skirmishers on the back line, and just kind of keep tearing apart those skirmishers. You guys pull back. Use your speed, what you have.
Victory is close enough to taste.
Looks like the Magi and everything are having a hard time with that one. Let's just charge through as a big clump of chariots. They're coming out to face our ladies of Artemis. Probably not a good idea. They can defend themselves better than most. In charge of the chariots. Oh, they actually leave trails across the grass. That's an incredible effect. It's the little things.
Cavalry, push on! Warriors, move! Make them pay!
Go straight through the lines and destroy them. Spearmen or not, those guys will take a lot of damage. Any that do survive, they're already breaking and running. Everyone in.
Strike them down.
Through. Let's send the light chariots around, or at least one of them.
Chariots forward.
The rest of the chariots can just move straight through here. Archers keep destroying these slings in the back line. I guess I didn't send these spearmen in. Our staff bearers are going to take some damage.
Warriors of Egypt.
Shatter their bones. If you haven't taken a look at our Warriors of Artemis, a lovely unit. Oh my. Get out of there before we get in trouble. Lady Wizard kicks the door down with the force of the Hulk.
Pride of Ethiopia.
For Memnon!
Looks like these militia are going down around the outside there. No, they're gone. Let's have the where's my skirmishers? Her around and just kind of hold the line. My chariots I get bogged down foolishly. It's not like they took any damage, but they got bogged down. Just come on through, boys. Let them fly. Oh yeah, shields won't protect you from a javelin that side. That's gonna be a bad day. And they turn and run.
The enemy hero has
They're
sustained
gonna hit
a
the
wound.
back and they fly backwards. Oh. Oh, that's a win. No reason to keep this one going. 4 Borkians. I'm gonna catch up on chat now. I keep getting caught up in these battles. These are a lot of fun. Yeah! Yeah! We'll give him the kick too. Oh, that's gonna be the ender there. Nope. Saius has been felled. Is there a Discord so you can see a pic of the drywall? Well, there is a Discord. I just don't have pictures set up to be allowed. I don't think right now. I might, and if there is, you can go ahead and plop it on in there. I don't mind, yeah. Even if you're not a Discord person, I have one. It's set up in the. You can see it in the link in the main page on our channel here. Co-op Empires stream, or Co-op Empires campaign with chat for a stream. Ever thought about it? Well, I hadn't before. I'll have to pick up Empires. We mean like Immortal Empires, or are you talking about Empire Total War? Oh, I see you're not a fan of showing photos. All good. No problem here. Just be proud of the hard work. We lost 58 in the battle though, so we'll go ahead and raise and kill. And another settlement falls. Sweet. That one gives us a good bit of wood. We're up to 7,000, not bad at all. Let's go ahead and come on over and grab the bronze that we need. If they rebuild some of these settlements, that is entirely fine by me. Who grabbed this one here? Octopus Clan.
Let's talk things over while we can.
Oh, led by Helenos. Helenos, who do you roll with? Oh, he's actually one of the Trojans. Well, that's good, I guess. Welcome, bud. Are you willing to give me any deals? Actually, let's go ahead and
like reasonable
check our... We haven't checked any of the quick deals. The Boeotians would like a non-aggression. No other alliances besides that. It's really interesting that the Trojans themselves only would like a non-aggression with us. They don't want anything else. We're here to defend Troy. I think the Boeotians are... They're Aeolians. That means they're fair game. Or fair game.
Just victory.
Yeah, so we just continue on our way. We'd be friendly to no one. Let's do 1 turn of replenishment on the shore, and then we'll come out to sea.
We will stop here.
That way we aren't caught unawares when assailing whatever is on this island here. Excellent. We could probably pretty easily grab some more mem fights. Chariot runners. Oh, they're chariot hunters. That's cool. So when we actually are dealing with enemy chariots, we can grab some of these guys. Replace some of our other spearmen. Chariot hunters. Oh, I agree. Immortal Empires could be pretty fun. I have not done a single co-op campaign as of yet, but I would be absolutely down to try it. Empire Kislev in the French. That could be fun. You're not wrong. Also, a coalition of the Druki could be quite amusing. He would like to give me some bronze for some food. Actually, that's a quick sell. Yes, sir. Thank you, Helenos. I would like to play the ogres again, but they really need or again, I guess at all, but they really do need some help. Well, who are you? Argos has come on over to claim back the settlement we just destroyed. Well, we could do some damage to this 20 stack here.
Eager for action.
Mephistus. Definitely butchered that, but he's already actually managed to rebuild the... Interesting. Argive swordsman. They can throw their javelins very far, can't they? Well, I'd like to go grab some more bronze, so let's go ahead and
Son of Tithonus.
make our way over to this island here. I don't see any enemies so far.
Eos guides us.
Okay. Another man that wears a lion on his head. Got a bunch of shielded spearmen and some clubmen hiding on Irie here. Teleboans. Well, Teleboans, you have bronze, and Memnon needs it, so your life for ire. They're also at war with Sparta and Ithaca. Well, consider us your enemies. Watch, these guys are supposed to be friendly. No, they're from Kian as well. Sweet. Well then.
Defender of Troy.
Oh, we can't get up here. Oh, well we do keep replenishing, so I'm happy to stay. March stance would stop our replenishment, I think. So we'll ignore. 8 more turns. Wow, did we lose some of our? We must have, because man, that seems like it's taking a lot longer. I thought it was going to say 6 for this one and 8 for the next, but now it's up to 22 for the route to the Upper Kingdom. Interesting. 600 gold for the extra stone. Interesting. Yeah, no, I could. I don't have a set time of when we would do a either a co-op or otherwise campaign, even a PvP one for the fun of it. But we could definitely get one going. Yeah, I think that would be a good time. Ooh, let's not rotate the map. That'd be a bad call. Me and everyone else nauseous. Oh yeah, Jake, you doing a co-op campaign? Who you playing as? I think things are on sale right now, but... Oh. Odysseus just wiped them out. Teleboans have been felled by Odysseus, who is rocking an army full of skirmishers. And you've got some actually heavy shielded swordsmen and some reinforced skirmish chariots. Actually, Odysseus has got a pretty nasty force here. Alright, Odysseus. How are you yourself only rank 4, but your army is so elite? Extra 15 armor and 15 melee attack. Wow. Well, his force is not playing. Special missile weapons, the heavy islander skirmishers as well. These guys are pretty heavily armored compared to us right now.
In Pharaoh's name.
We have a lot of melee attack ourselves. He's got no archers, just a bunch of skirmishers. But he gets the full garrison back immediately. That's kind of interesting and not something I'm the biggest fan of. It says the garrison strength is at 8, so they might be slightly wounded. But they are more or less going to be fully intact. I think we would have a bad time. So let's pull back. And instead, we might go after Argos instead, unfortunately. I don't like the option, but facing down Odysseus's pretty elite heavy armored force here,
Odysseus the cunning.
while also having to deal with the garrison, just seems like a bit too much.
King of Ethiopia.
We might be able to take them. They don't have much damage. 58. 100 going out to these renowned fellas here. They're quite a bit more dangerous. But everyone else here, not nearly as deadly as our own troops. It's really just the walls and the fact that they're hiding behind the settlement that's the problem.
Servant of Egypt.
Let's come on over. We might just be able to go attack him at his home. There is bronze up here. And there is more back on Messene as well. Ichus has been repopulated. When he bass out. Fair enough. So much for getting bronze. Yeah, no, Odysseus said, "No, there will be no bronze gathering on this day." Fair enough. We'll ignore you for now. Don't worry, Ithaca. The time shall come. Who is Argos at war with? Just about everyone.
I'm going to regret this.
I suspect you will. Let's back out. Go talk to Troy, who is still strength rank 2, so he should be pretty much the richest faction.
I am happy to negotiate.
Pretty much. I'll join your war with the Argonauts, and you shall give me a non-aggression pact and some more goodies. That'll work.
Quite so.
Quite so indeed. Our alliances grow. Alright, back to where we came from.
Staunch protector.
Don't worry, as soon as Odysseus here leaves, we'll come back over and attack this settlement.
Time to test
That
our
is nothing.
skill.
We will go ahead and smoosh them.
Fight with
Auto
honor.
resolve. Really love the auto resolve animations, or just all of the victory ones. Wish Total War had the same. Be a lot of work to animate though, can't lie. We only lost 2 on the auto resolve, pretty nice. We can raise and kill this group once more here. Sounds good to me. We don't gain nearly as much because we did just destroy the settlement, but
Leave no place to hide.
such is the way. Let's keep moving more inland, then. We'll leave Ithaca alone. There is bronze to be had up here, and probably plenty of other places. There was some more back on the other side there, even though it is red at the moment. I think that's Argos itself, is it not? Like Rhea. How much would we get? It won't tell me. Fair enough. Let's keep moving through then.
March with me.
Got 2 DLC, 1, 2, and 3 on sale. 120 for all of that is not bad. And no problem not being able to watch these. Working is does come first, making him being able to
Set
make a
up
living.
camp.
I appreciate all your viewership no matter what. Just don't have the bronze. We need more to get more bronze. That's really what's holding us back, so
Memnon
keep
of
fighting.
Ethiopia.
2% scaling melee damage. That's so strong. The final one is an
Glory is
armor
ours.
inspector, which would give us a slight edge to our armor. We will not be nearly as tough as the Achaeans in the armor department, but we can come close. We're missing the 900 bronze for the traders. The extra upkeep reduction is going to be something we really need to grab. Let's in the meantime continue to make the boys a little bit more deadly with the drill master. We don't really want a new hero just yet. We already are kind of on the edge of our upkeep. We could get a guy that just has a whole bunch of Napotans. Actually, that's a good idea. It's time to bring in a new hero. And what do you think, Chad? Do we want to go for one that is a... This is one of the parts of Troy that I still have not a lot of information on. Although Asmaret here is rank 5. That kind of makes the decision for us. Never mind. Welcome, Asmaret.
A brother
Remember, we
of
already did
Libyan
have you.
kings.
I would like to rename you to Aesop. Yep. Aesop was one of Memnon's good buddies during the war. He is slain by Nestor's son, and then Nestor's son is taken out by Memnon. I believe the Antilochus was his name. Who's got more movement range, and success chance for ambushes. So since his armies cannot be reinforced, the plan is just to grab a whole horde of Napoleon
Precise
soldiers.
aim, steady hand.
So we're gonna grab just a bunch of these. Oh, where'd the regular old tribesmen go? Okay, well, let's grab some more reinforcements from Napata then. They cost just a wee bit of wood and a lot of, or less food. I guess the cheapest come from Sai. Just the Nefru infantry, but I really, really think we want the Vanguard deploy from the Napatans, so we call reinforcements.
I commend the warriors of Ethiopia and beyond.
Indeed you do, bud. We'll grab 4 of these men here. And then I'm happy to grab a couple Ethiopian hunters. We'll grab 3, 4 of them, and then
Pharaoh
2
will be
chariot runners
pleased.
just in case we run into anything a little bit more dangerous. And I'm happy to give him a single chariot just for the extra punching power. Let him start running around and grabbing some more goodies for us just for the cost of a bit of food there. Well, come on in, Aesop. He's got all of the horde buildings as well. We'll go ahead and give him some skills here. Oh, we've got a lot to look through. So who are your... Well, that's not great. His guard is Ethiopian hunters. Just gotta check your bank account. Number 3, greater than food. Usually, yep. Oh, you've got a Viking sword. I did too. I ran to get it even though I know you guys can't see it. Oh, this thing is awesome. It may not be like full replica, but it's got like a wooden scabbard and everything. I love it. Lady Wizard bought it for me. Thing is cool. I've also got a Gladius. My Gladius has gone missing, though. I'm thinking it was the cats. They like to steal my things and pawn them. For Aesop, let's go ahead and... We definitely want to increase your bodyguard to the javelinman here. Giving him more ammunition as well. Or more range. More range sounds way better. Missile damage or armor piercing, shorter reload time, or Vanguard. Well, armor piercing sounds great, but we will be moving through the Ethiopian javelin pretty quickly. So let's go for... Yeah, you know what? No. The armor piercing is way better. Missile resistance. The Nomad's Way gives us more experience per battle. 50% extra experience in every battle. That's incredible. The Nomad's Way. Or more ammunition and missile resistance. Armor, piercing, missile damage. Okay. This allows him to fire while moving. Huh. He has no mount yet. Allows him to cheat Hades. No, let's go for the increasing the ammunition and missile resistance, and then armor piercing damage for all of our missile units too. That sounds great. He's got the Flights of Artemis. More missile damage and speed. Sweet. Aesop, you look like an absolute champion. We have any banners to give you? Let's give you actually the Golden Diploma. What does the motivation do? Does it tell us? Answer is no. Let's give him the Golden Diploma. And then we can give him Eteocles' shield. Extra motivation and the more melee defense. So in case he ever does get caught. Takes a turn in this game, similarly to how Total War used to be. Did you get some blood on it? You're not supposed to.
Ethiopia triumphs.
Mine does have a watermelon blood, though. It will go Fruit Ninja because I couldn't help it. You want a Claymore. Claymores would be awesome. A bit unwieldy, but it doesn't really matter if you can cleave someone in twain.
Loyal kinsman.
All right. Not a lot else we can do for this turn. We'll go ahead and pass things off. I wonder if these guys count for... oh, he gets the strategist too. Interesting. Well, it's a blend of interesting and unfortunate. Let's go ahead and grab the rumor monger. And the Ethiopian dancers make things nice and rowdy. The healer. And now that's good there. We've got so much food.
There is benefit in employing more.
Oh, we're gonna start losing it, but
expertise.
yeah, grab all these camp followers. Sounds good to me. Aesop, you're looking good.
Memnon's most trusted.
Not elite, but spearmen are different than the
Pharaoh's
chariot
will be
runners.
done.
They do less damage, but they are meant for bringing down chariots. Let's grab 2 regular spearmen and call it there for Aesop. We'll grab just some more kind of swarmy units and maybe some more chariots later on. He'll be good to go.
Expect the unexpected.
Jake, I also love Swords of History, and I really want a Kapesh. Or at least 14 of them. If it could look exactly like Memnon's here, that would be all the better. This thing looks incredible. I love this weapon. That and the Naginata from Japan. I'd also like to really have a Yari or two. What are you up to, Odysseus? I don't trust you. Not one bit. Let's let Aesop deal with
A brother of Nubian
the defenders of Olinos here. Give him a challenge.
Show them war. Let
All right,
them
Aesop.
not
Looks like it's
go.
going to be a even battle for them. Because he's got some Argive swords and Argive axes, which seem to be a little bit better. A little bit higher tier. They've got ferocity, so as long as they've dropped below 50% health, they fight way harder. Fair enough. Should be an actual proper battle for once. Alright, Aesop, don't let us down. The war. Hey, Techie. It's been almost 3 hours. How big is our empire? Well, that's not the point of this campaign. We have been burning everything else to the ground, though. I do love Scottish swords as well. I would love a proper Scottish dirk. Those are some of the coolest knives ever made. Reduced visibility probably hurts us more than it hurts them. Dry, and rain. Sweet. Our boys take no fatigue since they're lightly armored, so actually a good idea for us to have the rain. Go ahead and have these guys all set up. Chariot runners, I realize, are actually made for bringing down chariots, and that's about it. Which makes sense from their name. Let's take a look at them. Oh, they're just some really lightly armored guys wearing towels. And with really long spears. Fair enough. Gets you in all sorts of trouble in the wrong context. Let's see. I don't want to overload one area with the javelinmen. We can just let the clubs surge in through past them. We'll have these 2 Ethiopian spearmen here hiding in the woods here, and then the Sinai chariots can kind of hang out. Wait for nonsense to go down. Aesop being... I mean, he has a bow, but everyone else does not. Take a look at our new hero here. Where is he hiding? Oh, it's him in the back. There he is. Good old Aesop. That looks like he's got a... What did you... Is this your... Did you stick the feather into your head? Why? No, just braid it in. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool then. I don't have a single problem with that at all. I thought they just jammed it into the top of his head. Love a World War I gun replica. Dinosaur. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's get Aslav deployed. I'm going to make sure he is behind our other tribesmen there, but we're going to kind of get him into a nice position so we can chuck some javelins in. Clubmen, all of the spears. Alright, let's get this battle started. They can go ahead and do a bit of javelin dueling with those Argive swordsmen, especially if they want to turn their backs. That makes things nice and easy. These are our two chariot runners. We really want to just kind of keep them as a distraction. Ooh, those Argive swordsmen are mean.
For King Memnon. Next target. Fall to fight.
That's some damage, isn't it? We're giving it back to them pretty good.
The foe has sighted your
Charge
hidden
through.
units.
Archer chariots, go ahead and attack these swordsmen. Should be a better time for you than anyone else. You're going to take some heavy casualties on the way in. Lots of spears flying in.
Nobody safe. Fight on. Spears. Egyptian war. As you say.
Pull you off to the side there. Alright, the Argive swordsmen are running. Sweet. So are the spearmen. Let's go ahead and break the... Well, we'll continue to run down these Achaean slingers in the back then.
I can do it. This makes sense. Destroy them.
Not going to be a great fight for those spear runners, but better than nothing at all since they are charging you from the side. Yeah, look at him go.
Your hero is under attack.
They're really meant to be fighting against, oh, they broke them, though.
Supreme
That's perfect. Those young spears are gone.
Exactly so.
Watch the Achaean slings.
Chariots of Egypt.
Chariots go through.
Send them to Osiris.
Gotta go actually into the settlement to send them to Osiris, though. That's the kicker. There it is.
Horses
Run that
on
group
them.
of slings. They are dead in a single charge. That is incredible. Keep going through.
Strike them down.
Advance.
Spread out. You guys go forward.
Moving.
Victory is close
Chariot
enough
runners, you guys
to
really
taste.
just stay out of the fight. You shouldn't be here.
Chariots advancing. Charioteers, move out.
Around, keep finishing these guys off. I don't want these Argive swordsmen coming back. They seem pretty dangerous, so let's scoot everyone else up.
We shall not falter.
Charge the tribesmen around. The chariots come on through too. I think we've got them though. This is a pretty awesome looking unit here. Love the double horns. Very reminiscent of the Centurions. They should
We
turn
will
around.
soon hold
I'm
the
not going to be
enemy's victory
charging
point.
the chariots in until we
Get going.
have these guys turned around. They are spearmen. You confederate most of the human factions, but it is done in 70 turns. Okay. I know you said that a little bit earlier, but I wasn't. Are you playing Warhammer currently?
Charioteers, move out.
They're just gonna keep moving up phalanx style. Get them, clubman. And now we charge the
Claim you.
friends in from behind. Look at them! Look at them all straight in. That's so many guys. And the light chariots. And that should be the end for the battle. Just utter destruction. Slanesh, eat your heart out. Their chariots are terrible in comparison.
Glory awaits.
Chariots, go.
Next target. Move it.
And that's just a light tier chariot. That's incredible. Bring everyone inside. We'll have these guys pull back.
Chariots,
Grab
get
this position
going.
here. I figured that would be the end, but he's actually an absolute uber chad. Let's bring the javelins up.
Your warriors are losing heart.
I noticed. We called it too soon. Get over here, buddy. Even with the surrounding the help from the chariots. Pull them back. We may
Your
want to give them
warriors
one more
have been
charge. They
routed.
move pretty fast. We're gonna smash into them and go through.
Withdraw.
right. Get everyone else in here. Oh, I've lost chat. Did I lose the stream? Oh, we didn't lose the stream. It freaked me out. We lost chat for a second. We're back up. No, we're going so well. Their lord is being angry. I don't know what he's up
Warriors
to.
are rallying.
Always aiming through. Fierce.
He is shaken.
Slay them all.
Well, I'm not sure if that helps much. Everyone move on in. Their Lyconian axemen are back, or their Argive ones.
Take them down. Forwards, men. Help, men.
Fighting them one at a time is a bad call. We lose that fight pretty badly just because of the low armor we have.
Ares, your warriors are
Go
rallying.
through once more here.
Forward!
Or smash into these Argive axemen. Let all these others move up and deal with Euriphios, who is broken. There's the win.
Get going!
You're not wrong, Colin. 3.0 made Slaanesh quite a bit better. They did buff most of the chariots, except for the Ice Wolf chariots, which are still complete garbage. See you, Jake. Have a good on night. Again, happy birthday. Try to take it easy. Oh, pocket sand. Plenty of water, bud. Indian food. It's because Indian food is excellent. We raise and kill. Horde growth on his army is probably not a bad call next time, but we'll grab the extra wood this time. Awesome.
Brother of Nubia.
He's not putting in the work. Looks like Odysseus is kind of just keeping an eye on us. Moving on over to engage in the final war for Troy there.
By your leave.
While we continue to rampage through Arcadia. Let's go after, what is it? Leator? Leator, yep.
Onwards, brothers.
If he decides to come on in and attack us, we may be in a bad shape, but we'll send Aesop up this direction. Push him over into the Ethiopian encampment.
Son of the dawn. Wherever we
Happy
are
to have a
leading.
second army in now. Things are going quite well. Oh, we get more movement. Who would have guessed? Enjoy.
With pride
Oh, never
and
mind.
valor.
I was just not understanding.
We will stop here.
Yep. The good stuff. We could grab as soon as we get more bronze under wraps. I'm happy to give some of the warriors of Artemis over to Aesop. Let's him kind of rout off guys even faster there. Definitely need some population. We don't have any at the moment. It'll take 2 turns till we get any. Fortunate. Maybe time to start grabbing some of
Memnon proud today.
Artemis or Aphrodite's goodies here. Gives us only +1 horde growth. That's not that useful, I can't lie. Prayer to Apollo would give us more line of sight. That's a bit boring. Prayer to Ares it is. Is this still active? No prayers will be available till the end of this turn. No, it's fine. Let's get Ares' prayer back active. Drop enemies' leadership even further there. She'll answer next turn. Lovely. Got expired barters with Troy, and then we have construction with Memnon.
Servant of Egypt.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well grab the processions to Ares here. It gives us even more melee attack. So what are we currently at? I'm just curious. For these guys, 103, and then once we grab this other building, we'll have to take a look. We have the resources for it, so let's grab them now. But still, the Slaanesh chariots, I will argue that they don't form quite as they should for a faction fully devoted to chariots. All those cult has withered away. Yeah, his isn't amazing.
Defender of Troy.
Odysseus is gonna just kind of pile in behind us. Oh, he has. This is all his settlements. That's why he's concerned about it. That makes sense. The Trojan faction's kind of filling in there. The octopus fellas. Cult of the Octopus. Okay, so for Ares Rage, we have either more duration or more damage. So 70% weapon damage or 40% for longer, so 60 seconds or 45 seconds. That's only a few more seconds, and you get 30% more damage. Oh, my fast math is not good enough for that one. What do y'all think? Longer duration or more damage? Both are pretty decent, but I have not the quick math skills or either the long math skills while I'm sitting here to math that out. I would think the more damage is going to be the more useful one, but who knows? Maybe you all think by Ares he shall drown the world in flames. Oh, I guess longer duration flames. That is the quickest double down on a vote for more damage I've ever seen. Yeah, more damage it is. And it makes him unbreakable. Memnon is unstoppable.
Memnon of Ethiopia.
We need to test his skills against Odysseus, but I'd like to do it
Ithaca's lord.
not inside a settlement where he has extra help. Well, hang on now, he has no extra help.
My honor guides me.
Well, hello, Odysseus.
I'll see it done.
Would you like to face off
Shining
against...
Odysseus.
I think you would. Come on, Memnon.
In defense of Troy.
We've got to see how powerful we truly are. War in Ithaca. Who all is at war with Ithaca?
I will be brief, as both of us would wish.
Oh, I agree, bud. He's very unfriendly. You are at war with Achilles, which we have already... I think we are at war with ourselves. Or not. Just Argos, Sparta, and the Arcadians. Okay, let's go talk to Achilles then. Well, hello,
There is much
other
to
Achaeans.
discuss.
You guys would like a non-aggression pact? I'm kind of tempted. And then we'll also go ahead and join your war with Ithaca. And you give me a thousand food. How about some bronze? Jump that up to 200. Sweet. 500? Nope. He's really not cool with that. Okay, so 240, maybe 250, 260. No such luck. Haggling 100. We're really not getting much out of this. But we join a
Worthwhile
war.
discussion.
Ranked rank 2. I wonder who is who's rank 1. Oh, Argos. We should probably leave them alone. Nope.
Son of the dawn.
Memnon versus Odysseus.
Fight with
Let it begin. Master
your
Strategist versus the Lion of Ethiopia. You guys are quite wounded. Uh-oh. Bad news, Odysseus. The auto-resolve would have him being absolutely karate chopped. We've got Bashan, we've got Caution, Prayer to Ares, and the benefits of teaching. 18% more melee damage. Yep. Let's get him. It is dry. We will go ahead and just wait. They are going to deploy inside the settlement. Interesting. That is going to weaken his chariots quite a bit. Let's set up our archers outside, but make sure... Are you guys bonus versus large? No. Make sure our one unit of spearmen is nearby. Oh, okay. Why am I not able to deploy all the way up? Oh, they've got us back just a ways, so he can't run up on him so easily. Fair enough. We'll have the Magi defending our archers, with the archers of Artemis kind of holding off on the side there. We will put all of our chariots over here. It's pretty flat land. Although this is pretty flat too. That's got lots of grass. You know what? Chariots on this side, and that makes me want to bring these guys all over to just this stretch of forest, which is pretty much the same thing. That works out just fine. We're all hiding now. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Guard mode. Memnon and the Henku guards can be rolling together up this side here. We'll have them being screened in by those Ethiopian javelinmen, and the Eart Jet can hide up in these bushes here. These two spears holding the line proper, and then these guys kind of charge it from the sides with their axes. We'll have the Marianu with the other chariots. They're a bit slower, so we'll put them behind. Memnon and all of the spearmen. The light swordsmen and stuff that are up front are the clubmen. And that'll be the guard mode for the javelins. Alright. That'll get started. Oh, they're up front. Pull back. I don't trust there's not guys off to the side. Odysseus is a tricksy fighter here.
The foe has sighted your hidden
Bring the
units.
Magi forward to kind of stave off those chariots. Get fire on them. Let's have our own chariots kind of move forward. I'm happy to slash them into the enemy slings right away there. You go after the enemy skirmish chariots. Bog them down for a moment.
Your warriors have spotted hidden foes.
They sure have. Let's get moving up. Scared them off. Let's bring our bowmen up. Start blasting away at Odysseus there. 3 other archers start moving into this position here. Spearmen drag down those chariots. Oh, they didn't hold that one at all. So you probably want to brace them, because otherwise they just get run right over. Clubman, go ahead and pull back just a little bit there. He's trying to bring us into skirmish. Through. You guys go hit these spear runners here. Spear runners are made for anti-chariot, but no one is made for taking down 2 chariot groups at the same time. Spear runners are not. Magi, let's go ahead and move up and deal with Odysseus. Deal with him. Memnon, come on through. Yeah, we've got him.
Your warriors
Just now
are losing
bogging down
heart.
these chariots. Got a few spearmen holding the center there. Go after Odysseus himself. That should break the rest of the line. Get some arrows flying in on these heavy sword skirmishers up front. Keep moving those elite chariots out of the tall grass there. They are definitely getting bogged down. Let's go ahead and charge in on these spear runners here instead.
Your hero is under attack.
He definitely is. That's true.
I stand ready. Overrun them. Servants of Memnon.
Drag those chariots down pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and get this other reinforced chariot.
Fight with valor.
Unflinching invaders.
Go ahead and deal with these spear runners here. That should finish off old Odysseus. His cleverness ran out
I will do my duty.
at the wrong time. That's the victory. Don't even need to keep hunting them down. This counts as a settlement battle, and that's the end. Just gotta hang around and wait for the proper opportunity. We're gonna give him a chuckle. Get out of here, Odysseus. He thought you were clever. Take your food, your wood, and all of your bronze. And what gold you have left too. Excellent. And then we will go ahead and raise and kill. There's nothing here to get except for more melee damage. We'll just burn this back down. Defeated Odysseus. It would appear that Odysseus's the cunning wasn't quite guileful enough on this occasion. Feat 1 epic hero defeated another in battle, giving us more movement range and more missile damage to all of our missile units. That's great. Now, we don't even have our maximum tier missile units in yet. These guys are doing 50 damage. They're blowing the warriors of Artemis out of the water. Granted, they've got more range and can hide, but pretty tough. Let's go ahead and attack a road then. With the death of Odysseus, we can start moving in and destroying the rest of Ithaca.
More lands to know.
Yeah, let's we call anyone from Pharaoh pretty cheaply? Slings from Sai? Actually not a bad idea.
We are bolstered by the might of distant lands.
We are indeed. Aesop. Grab you some slingers. You only get one? Okay, well, if I had known that, I probably should have read, huh?
Expanding our maps further.
Attack a row.
Tear flesh from bone.
Easy. Looks like the auto resolve thinks we would lose, giving us a valiant defeat. He's got several units of heavy sword skirmishers, and then some ambushers as well, which are very similar to the chameleon stalkers. Not a weak force by any means here. Let's go ahead and encircle the city.
Let the blood flow.
Start chucking all sorts of nastiness over the walls and see if they want to come to us.
In defense of
Memnon, on the other hand, can come on back up and start moving towards Arcadia.
onwards, brothers.
I am very glad to see that there are defeat traits. I guess Nestor
We will
didn't have
stop
one.
here.
He isn't a epic hero, just a hero. A hero. He had an item, so that works for me. So many positive
A
effects.
courageous
Sweet.
victory.
Doing real good. It is almost 1 here my time, so what we will do is go till I'd say about 1:30, because then by then I'm going to be barely functioning. So we're doing pretty well for ourselves, though. Our Greece is in ruins. Sparta is able to pretty quickly come on in and mop up the settlements that are burned down, but we'll get back to Sparta in due time. Don't you worry. And Ithaca as well. Oh, that's the call.
My honor.
We'll burn down Arcadia and then go over here after the Ithacan settlements, keeping Odysseus from showing back up with all of his skirmishers. Yep, they do come on outside the walls. That seems very dangerous, as I have a overwhelming advantage in numbers. We will definitely take some casualties here, though, since we have very, very low armor, and they're pretty chunky lads here. Good battle speed and heavy weapon class. Let's get them. Yep, I figure it's getting pretty late. Even on the weekend there. Appreciate you for stopping by, though, Common. Have a good rest of your night. We shall dedicate this win to your honor. Alright, Clubman. Your job is to be real obnoxious and keep the enemy confused and dismayed. I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. The ambush tactics that we have access to are almost even better than Odysseus's. We aren't going for the ambush this time. It is strictly for... Really, not all of them are hiding. Kind of looked like that was all high grass, but let's see. Yeah, we'll do a bit like this. Oh, those guys are hiding. Perfect. Chariot runners, we'll have you guys just kind of moving down the front. All of our range. Slings. Pull you up with these guys, but I want you kind of back a little bit. Chariot's way over here. Sweet. Put you with group 3. And then we start this battle off. In honor to Common. Alright, Javelin, actually just stand there and let them come to you. You guys go up and
Your
around.
warriors have spotted hidden foes.
Indeed. Chucking those with the ambushers there. Going in, boys. Completely
Your
surrounded.
warriors are losing heart.
Yeah, those guys got destroyed. We'll give them the old leader's will. Oh, they're not in time. Not in time. Actually, we might get run over here. Pull our ambushers back. Oh, they're gonna get ambushed. They're gonna get flanked hard. That's our own fault. Chucking that onto the island. Club warriors that are moving up. Oh no, Aesop. Okay, we got those guys. Start chasing down Lycimenos. Through a deal with these heavy island skirmishers. Got lots of baddies in our way.
Your warriors have been routed.
Oh, I know. They're trying their best, though. We've dealt with their lord, which is great. Go ahead and surround these guys here. Flee. Trying to bring down Aesop, they are.
By Ares, your warriors are rallying.
Lovely, lovely. Oh, I didn't bring the rest. Good grief. Battle well fought. You got these guys completely surrounded with javelins. They're going absolutely nowhere. Heavy sword skirmishers or not. Chariots, come on in. Beat down on these guys here. You guys turn around and stab these skirmishers. Surround to destroy. Sheer numbers. Almost the Skaven tactics. Smush. Oh, just run them down like wheat.
Victory
Easy.
is close enough.
That's
to
the win
taste.
there. I mean, that's a pretty elite force. Well done, Aesop. Your second win ever. Well done, boy. He is a absolute champion. Yep, took out Lycimenos. He almost got sniped there by those heavy sword skirmishers, though. He almost got them caught. Oh, hang on now. This is a different option. Let them live gives us a nice grip, so this is why we should have other heroes. We get some other options besides Memnon's, unless this is not meant to happen.
No
Yoink.
lands, no experiences.
He has been, they tried to lead us astray. Aesop knows his job. Can't be led astray by the likes of you. Let's go ahead and bring down the city of Arcadia down here. Give us a little bit of food. We've got plenty of food, but we could always use more.
If only.
Oh, interesting.
That will never work.
Yeah? Shielded spearmen and some bowmen. That's probably not enough to bring us down, though. Or even really to stand in our way. What we'll do, though, because we do need to replenish a little bit, we'll jump into an ambush stance.
Ready an ambush.
See if we can't catch them. Come on out of this just for a second. Come to
Of
this little
course.
bit of crossroads.
With me, men.
And then jump back into the ambush.
Conceal yourselves.
You should be able to auto-resolve a road
I
just fine.
understand, but no.
Oh, really? This Sally, they took almost no oh, we should have chased them down better then, huh? Yeah, after that Sally, we would lose. Interesting. Okay, well, in the settlement, they actually have quite the advantage just because of the small choke points there. So let's continue to let them sally out to us, since they actually have such a high advantage. They should try and go for it. So we'll circle up.
Let the blood flow.
Assign skill points. Gotta fix that right away.
I attack.
Aesop, let's give you. Let me give you some better archers soon. When do we get your next set of bodyguards? So all the way up to the Ethiopian archers or the Elamite stone slingers. Oh, you get either archers or chariots. Is that really a choice? Why wouldn't I set him up with chariots? That sounds great. Okay, well, Prayer to Athena gives us all better melee defense or more missile damage. That seems like a really hard call, doesn't it? Hey, look at that. Follow got the prayer. Melee defense. Melee defense is great, but missile damage is what we're here for. These javelins shall fly from the sky. Alright, let's hopefully our ambush gets off. We haven't actually had an ambush battle, I don't believe. We had one, I think, in the very first stream, but since then we've been a bit dry. Let's grab the Divine Will. I keep forgetting to actually pass these prayers out, and that's going to cause us some issues. So let's grab the Hecatomb for... It actually might be a good idea. All of Memnon's slingers gain the battlefield healing attribute. Good grief. We don't have much in the way of slingers, especially from Egypt. But getting up to the Divine Protection Prayer, the Divine Protection Cult, gets you more melee morale while defending, and then more unrestricted replenishment. Hera's pretty good. Yeah, I think what we're going to go for then is the final... We're going to try to get up to the Wild Hunt for Artemis. Maintain the Wild Hunt for the extra reload skill and battle speed for all of our missiles. And then it'll keep our heroes tireless. And then we can start working on Hera, which will give us extra replenishment rate. Hephaestus is pretty good because you get the extra morale for shielded units, but we don't have that many shielded units. So we're going to go for Artemis, give her a Hecatomb.
A feast to honor the gods.
And then a prayer as well. To Ares we can do in 3 more turns. We'll grab one for Artemis then.
Olympians, grant me your
business.
favor.
Aesop, are we able to upgrade your things while you're destroying things? Turns out no. Alright, that'll be the turn then. Oh, he led Aesop astray. What that means. Guess we'll find out. Oh, interesting. Oh, we did manage to ambush someone here. An army of Desatrus. He has himself some normal chariots. We'll go ahead and just boop them out of existence here. Yeah. Get him out. Should have been paying attention better. We lost 0. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe before this just wasn't happening because we weren't getting any battles on the actual battlefield. We've been doing almost entirely... That's a lot of replenishment. Take them on it is. Our prayer has been answered, and the leading astray is... What does that do? Does that just maybe lower... It sounds like it would lower our movement. Opportune failure. He is now fortunate. Sweet. And Memnon has a cult idol statue of Ares. Man's inner beast given substance to this idol, the war god Ares, occurs much to the chagrin of his sister Athena. Yeah, that's probably true. Melee attack of sword and axe units for this army? Sounds good. We shall slowly gain more of those.
We bring ruin.
We would likely lose these tribesmen here. I prefer not to. We would win this fight without losing them, and we all know it.
Tear flesh from bone.
Let me quickly jump up and grab some water. I'm not even gonna go to the be right back screen. I'm just gonna sprint real fast. I'll be right back. All right, back to it. I actually think, let's see here.
Memnon of Ethiopia.
We'll have Memnon go ahead and surround this settlement here. Looks like there was another army behind. We would likely lose in the straight up fight here, but I'm happy to surround them. Got lots of renowned slingers though. That's pretty dangerous. The militia are not. The renowned slingers are. Go ahead and circle and see what army this belongs to. Fake Sparta. We're not so scared of fake Sparta, but we will start besieging these guys here and retreat if we need to.
I cannot do that.
Show
Go ahead
them
and
war.
bring down the soldiers of
Heels
a
at our
row.
backs.
Auto resolve would be mean to us. Let's go ahead and charge in and bring down Brahman. Okay, it is raining. So be it. Thunderstorm to herald their end. Go ahead and set the Lord up with a couple of the javelin in the corner here. They can't quite chuck over the side. Wee bit sad. That's fine. Let's try to lure them out then. With some of the less important javelins, we can kind of throw in on the flanks too. We business, and then we'll have the tribesmen charging up through the front. All of them can hide for now, and we'll have the spearmen on this side ready to lend their aid. Chariots all the way over. And the Egyptian slings waiting to kind of find... Probably this is the best spot for them over here. Chariot runners can go with tribesmen. Hide them in here. They move pretty quickly. Tribesmen and chariot runners. Spearmen and javelinmen. Missile units and guard mode. We'll move you around. Sweet. That'll begin. That should be pretty much an annihilation of these poor heavy swordsmen here. Move forward and deal with them. I'd pull these guys back while the rest of them keep fighting.
Hidden foes.
Go ahead, move on in. We'll have you two go ahead and attack this group of heavy sword skirmishers, and the rest of them go through. Spearmen come on up this way, and then the chariots crash on into these heavy sword skirmishers. That'd be great. In sprint the tribesmen. Go ahead and finish off those skirmishers there. Bring our slings up as well to help out. Launching the spears at them. Oof, only a few Achaeans. These guys look incredible though, don't they? Their blue capes and their little tiny buckler shields. Actually, they would use these to try to block arrows and other javelins out of the... Not javelins maybe, but arrows out of the sky that are being shot at them. Worked better than you might think. Deal with this archer hero. Chariots decided they didn't want to charge anymore, which is a wee bit sad. Turn around and deal with that. This poor hero guy just got completely blanketed in javelins before the spearman got in. Used it like a club.
How did you even get this far?
How did you even get this far?
Make them pay.
I forgot they talk smack, the heroes.
Clubsmen, Lorry!
No blades and nothing to our clubs. Actually, these gloves and helmets would provide a lot of protection against these, for the helmets and the shield, the armor. But that's a win. As we expected it would be. We lost almost nothing. Hey, Techie. Yeah, we've got just... Cavalry doesn't necessarily... Ooh. Cavalry doesn't necessarily exist so much in the Bronze Age. We've got some chariots here, and these light Sine chariots. They don't have much armor, so we want to keep them out of the fights for the most part there, but they can blend right through infantry lines, as we've seen quite a bit with Memnon's army himself. Raise and kill and continue moving. Now a sapper as well. Lovely little troll face. Daring. Lovely. A daring sapping destroyer.
A brother of Nubian king.
Keep you moving, bud.
Let's take a
Aegean
breath.
must fall. And Aesop, since you have done so well for yourself, let's give you some more missile troops. Likely some that are just the javelin. We can only grab for one. We'll grab just one then. yeah, our army over here with Memnon has quite a few more chariots with these Marianu, which are a very, very heavy chariot. They just rack up kills in the hundreds pretty much every battle they're involved in.
To the field of battle.
Sweet business. Okay, then let's see about gaining some more followers for. Although none of these really, I don't necessarily care about any of the Canaanite followers. Those were mostly for Memnon. So he would get some extra melee attack and such for the one forward building he has. We'll grab the hero's escort for you, Aesop. Lovely. He gets all of the same buildings Memnon does. Which is kind of sad. I wish Memnon got something a bit more unique. As the Pharaoh, he doesn't get something extra special. He just actually has the Pharaoh's altar like the other guy does too. Huh. It's a bit of a missed opportunity, I can't lie. We'll continue to save. Maybe we can use Hecatombs for how many turns? 4 for the U, 4 here, and 2 more turns for Ares. Gotta keep those prayers going. I might. See, the only issue we haven't really changed, Aesop is rolling with a whole bunch of Nepotans at the moment. Lone Tree stands little chance against the Furious Wind, and that's probably not how you would say the plural version of the lads from Nepata. Yeah, food for bronze sounds great. He does have lots of range attacks at the moment. Basically, what we're going for is another army to run around. Interesting. Agamemnon has... Where did you come from? But basically, as I've tried to explain a couple times here, Aesop has a bunch of Nepotans because they only cost food as upkeep. So all of these guys are only food on upkeep. We're just gonna kind of going for another army to run around and cause as much trouble as we can. In the meantime, while Memnon does all the main damage, we'll have him kind of seek around and destroy the kind of main vestiges we need. And going after this settlement, I realize is not really all that useful because it has food. But it's quite a intense battle, so we'll get to it. It looks like they're going to attrition down halfway next turn. Like, straight up, just half their soldiers are going to go away. That's pretty fantastic. We will want to watch out for Agamemnon, though. He would pretty easily beat Aesop in a fight. Likely because he has some elite troops. Apollo's Reign or in Hades' Shadow. Him stalk as long as he's dismounted. Well, we plan on putting him on a chariot. So Apollo's Reign it is then. Plus 100% accuracy. Sounds great. I can't wait to get you some proper archers.
Right on, brother.
But yeah, no, we can absolutely make this a completely kind of archer-focused army with a couple heavy infantry to kind of hold the line. I am concerned Agamemnon randomly declares war on us, but let's keep destroying things in the process in the meantime.
Lion's ferocity.
Oh, interesting. This would be a tough fight that we would likely lose. Let's go ahead and pull back.
Not worth it.
Not worth it indeed.
Death will fill
Have you
the
start
sky.
raiding. You will
Our
do
destiny
some
awaits.
replenishing on your own, so we'll just have you do some raiding. Snatch
You
some
know I
goodies from
cannot.
Odysseus.
Too difficult.
Too difficult. You're fine. Not going to tell me exactly how much income he's pulling in, though, which makes me sad. Trying to get him to pull through this area here without... Come on, Pathing, work with me. There we go.
Sweep them away.
Oh, we can't cheese it? Fair enough. I tried. I am a bit concerned Agamemnon will probably karate chop Aesop if he decides to. Not a lot to be done about it, though. We have overextended a little bit there with the other horde that doesn't quite have as dangerous troops, but we can fix that a little bit here. Make sure they're only guys that didn't cost food. So a couple of these Nefru infantry. And then we've got 2 chariot runners. Maybe grabbing 1 or 2 of these Warriors of Artemis would be a good call. We've got 10 of them. But just so we can kind of drop enemy leadership if we really need to, so it's concerning that we're gonna have to drop more bronze, but just 2 of them is all we really need. There we go. Now Aesop's army is a little bit more sturdy. Right, that's another turn. Well, see, Wakanda has a bunch of sci-fi weaponry to help them out. Okay. Argos does move on over to fight Memnon. Are they separate from the rest of these guys here? It does appear so. How many of these are militia? More than a few. Nabolos. We've got Nabolos and Amphilikos that have come on over to face us. Both pretty high-ranking warriors here. All right. Club warriors have weak missiles and have very poor armor-piercing damage. We don't have much armor ourselves. But good grief, we are doing so much more damage than they are. Look at that. 56 melee damage on these spearmen. Our spearmen do. Well, okay, 64 is not great. But if you look at the Manfate infantry here, they do 100. Don't look at the shirtless lads with the hide shields. These guys, however, 145 damage, and I think, yeah, we've got it. It's gonna be a tough fight. It's gonna be a horde battle, but I think we've got it. Done here. I have one more battle, and I'll probably go ahead and call it a night after this. I am starting to fade on y'all. Spin some gold. Reveals all enemy units. You know what? I think we're gonna go. Can we do both? Well, it's one or the other. Interesting. In that case, yeah, we're gonna wound the enemy heroes by half. Get wrecked, idiots. The battle. Oh, I'm so used to longer load times. Okay, so how long before we have to wait for his reinforcements? Is that instant? Dude, if that's instant, we're in for a bad time. Okay, outnumbered but not outmaneuvered. We can come over here and kind of hold up on the side. Force them to all come over to us on our terms.
Warriors, form up! We shall.
Keep it tight! Of course. At once!
I'm not talking because currently have been attacked by Nurgle. I've got hiccups and I'm trying to suppress them. Help. Alright, Javelin Men, we'll have you guys. We are vastly outnumbered here. Battle of the 300, but with Egypt. I want the Henku Guard on the side. Memnon's forces in the center. Chariots will kind of take position on this hill. You off to the side there. I don't know that I don't think the enemy had any chariots themselves, just a lot of infantry. A lot of infantry. We'll set up the clubmen behind here. And then the Bajai kind of lurking. We're going to bring all of the spearmen up and in front. And we'll kind of have the clubmen move around behind. Alright then. We are set up about as well as we can. Battle of the Fates begin. Melee for you guys there, sweet. And all of our infantry. Hey, BC, how you doing? Doing alright. Shows the might of the Bronze King. We'll do our best.
The enemy is receiving
Oh
reinforcements.
yeah, the reinforcements come in immediately. Check that out. Well, hello there, spearmen. That's gonna be a nightmare. They're gonna go ahead and form up, which makes sense. I would do the same. Hey, he's half gone. Out of 45 units. Sorry, Nabulos. Our assassin did good work there. Very glad this is mostly a bunch of unarmored lads. We can just kind of run them over with our chariots. just need to get them bogged down. So many Ian hordes. Yeah, BC, how you doing tonight? We have been butchering the foes of Troy pretty effectively, I might add. Start using up some of that ammunition. Oh yeah, we actually have to move the guard over in front.
For duty and honor.
Come on around. That was great.
Ready for
Pull these Magi back to try to hunt down the enemy lord once he does approach. We'll get here in a little bit. Take his sweet time though. Okay, if they want to send the slings out front, I don't mind that at all. My chariots will not mind being given slings for fodder. Retreat back as soon as we get a little bit too close. We can harass them with our bows and arrows.
Chariots advancing.
A lot of infantrymen with them, so we're gonna just kind of keep probing defenses here.
chariots of Egypt. Desert warriors.
The Achaean slingers got a little bit too ahead of themselves. Go ahead and give them the old 1-2.
Chariots go.
We're actually taking a little bit more damage from these Achaean slingers than I would have expected, so be safe, lads. Actually going through the forest there would be a bad call. Oh no. They obviously don't have great turn radius being chariots. Come on, lads. You can't get brought down like that. We need all of you. Oh no. Alright, well, we learned something in this first initial charge here.
I shall.
Everyone forward so they know where we're at. Try to dodge a little bit of that. Let's bring these chariots through.
Charioteers, move out.
That was really foolish. I didn't expect the slings to do that much damage to our chariots, I can't lie. They tore them apart. Alright, Mayani, go up and run over these club warriors here.
Chariots advancing.
Chariots keep pulling them around.
Javelins prepared. For Ethiopia.
Javelins are ready. Those guys are extra angry.
Archers. Warriors of the
Marianu should be able to withstand. Yeah, ran those guys right over. Just kind of smears of blood left. Let's go after these club warriors here. And running alongside the guys that have skirmish weapons is a really bad call. Just go through them.
Your warriors have spotted hidden foes.
They bog down too much there. That's exactly what they want. You guys moving? Actually, let's go ahead and hit these Achaean slings in the center there.
The pride of Ethiopia. Harnessed for war.
Run those club warriors down. Go ahead and give out the extra melee damage to those guys there. Alright, chariots, come through quickly.
Forward. Spill blood. Chariots advancing.
Chariots ready. Chariots go.
Alright, we're scaring them off kind of across the board there. You guys fall back.
Bow at the ready.
Go ahead and make these idiots try to fight Memnon only.
The foe
Oh, the
has
chariots
sighted
are
your
needing
hidden
to pull through.
units.
Come on. I think this way is going to be safer.
Glory awaits.
Archers ready.
Memnon, go ahead and fill in these gaps here.
Warriors of Egypt. Charioteers, move.
Charioteers keep moving. Looks like anyone who actually got in a battle with them is fleeing. Breaking and running quick. The only reason we're not going for up close is because things are... Lots of enemies coming over this way. We can go for some slow-mo shots. Get some battle scenes. Proper infantry from Egypt. And I think these are Susan warriors here. Rolling with Memnon. They move very quickly, so we're going to pull them back. They don't get too exposed. Come on out of this. Chariots. Let's go ahead and hit these club warriors here in the center. They took some damage, but they are light chariots, so they're not that tough. You turn and chuck some javelins at these young spears coming on up towards us. Time to start charging out. Archers, you deal with this warlord coming up. Have to start doing some trading with missile damage there. But I think we can start taking apart these back line with our chariots. Guys are broken. The weakest chariot can hit these Achaean slingers in the back. Kind of mow down the slings. Pharaoh's Edict. Let's ignore Nephru infantry. Get up and get these guys. Okay, we need our heavy chariots to pull away for a moment. We've not lost any of them, but they've taken a lot of damage, so no front line over here as well, so we need to pull Memnon back. Those guys are broken. I see a lot of fleeing.
Your warriors are losing heart.
Yeah, they're a little bit up far by themselves there. The Magi annihilated Nebulos. Not his name, but that's what we're going to call him. I don't know who said retreat, but that is the wrong thing to say to me. You mean for
Victory
Osiris.
is close enough to taste.
Smush. Run, Achaeans.
I shall.
Poor
By
Memnon.
Ares, your warriors are rallying.
Advent infantry moving on up. Yeah, we've got him. Victory. Lovely. Well, this is an army we are definitely going to chase down because I don't believe we were currently sieging out a settlement full of soldiers of Argos. So as the more of these we can run down, the better. Realize I'm not in a. See, this is how late it is. I'm not in a recording. I thought I was gonna just do a quick jump cut and we'll be back on the map. No, that's definitely not gonna happen here. Let's chase these guys down. See if I can catch up with But when though we have, luckily, we didn't use any of our clubmen at all. Yeah, that's how late. It's getting a bit late, boys. I think we're gonna call it here soon. We won that fight without a single unit of our clubs, though. Chariots moving through. These heavily armored guys can take an absolute ton of damage. There's still, most of the chariots are still standing, but they have almost no health left.
As you wish. Understood.
Hero has been wounded. Like our chariots are still taking damage from chasing the enemy down, which is not great. Please don't get slain. That'd be real sad. Look, we're gonna be able to catch anyone. These guys, I think, took some damage. Look at them flee. Oh, interesting.
Your warriors have been routed.
Yeah, they have, haven't they? Yeah, they can take damage even while chasing guys down. What do you know? Blend away these young spears, please. Great. Look at those numbers drop. All right, let's go ahead and turn around and deal with these spearmen here. I'd rather not any of them come on back. Those guys are at least a medium tier. I don't think we're going to catch anyone else. They're moving just a bit too fast, even for our medium chariots. And actually, they're getting some kills racking up now. He's done those spearmen there. Don't let them leave. There we go. There we go. These Achaean slings. We can deal with all the club warriors they have. We've got the chariots, but slings need to go. Sweet. Well, that's Argos chased off. Yeah, the chariots are so crazy. 300 kills on two of them there. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna back off. I was preparing to give them the proper yeah. We get a good bit of bronze from the scavenging there. We will 100% take them on. Replenish all the way back up to full. Letting them live would be pretty profitable too, but replenishing up is what we really need to do.
I
Because that wasn't even an army we had to deal with here. Yeah, from an entirely different faction. Thank you, Techie. Fought hard. Even if we didn't use all of our lads. Memnon has become legendary. Even whilst they live, stories and even songs of the warriors' escapades are widely told and sung. Extra aura size, extra melee attack, and more influence. He's steadfast, so more melee defense as well. And he's fortunate. Good stuff. Touched by Demeter. Spending time in farming settlements. Oh. Let's go spend some time in some bronze settlements. Nation of the Dead. Yeah, you better stop.
A brother of Nubian king.
All of that nonsense there. Looks like Agamemnon moved along, so we are going to surround the Aegean here.
Ruin.
And we're going to build up some battering rams and continue the siege.
Unleash your ferocity.
We'll have ourselves a nice fight to start off the next stream here. I think
To the field of battle.
these boys should have taken about half damage from the... Oh man, the auto-resolve is being really unkind to you, Agapenor.
With pride and valor.
He goes for the Spartan kick. Fool, don't you know Memnon is immune to the Spartan kick. Yeah. And we lose almost nothing in the battle. Very nice, very nice. We will go ahead and burn this down and keep moving.
This city is no more.
We've gained Pan's Syrinx. This 7-tubed pan flute was made by the nature god Pan from the body of Syrinx, the dryad, so she could escape his affections. Well, that's unfortunate. Extra happiness. We're not here to deliver happiness. We're here to break everything. Yeah, I think it's time to bring war to Argos itself. I would like to come over to Ithaca, but that's well out of the way, so... Sorry, Argos. You and your Argonauts are not gonna stop me.
We march on.
Nabulos is still alive. You're lucky, buddy.
We will stop here.
You are so lucky. What do we have left to gain for Memnon? I think we have everything. Pharaoh's Edict and the superior weapons. Prayer to Ares and the... Prayer to Ares with the swords. Ares' Rage with extra damage. Yeah, we're all set on this. It just wants me to upgrade my man-feet infantry. Oh, Blessings of Ethiopia. Okay. Well, in that case, let's get the upkeep cost drop to... Bloodthirst gains Rage out of combat. We'll just grab this for the Magi in case we ever want to switch off the shirt into the Magi. Those warriors are so good, but these guys have... Magi have Vanguard deployment, which makes them a little bit better in some occasions.
Memnon of Ethiopia.
Alright, but I think we will call that a successful stream. I'm very, very thankful for all of you for coming by and hanging out for a bit. It was an awesome third stream from Memnon, and actually we made it through without any kind of issues, so hopefully, knock on wood, we have sorted the problems. I may have rolled things back just to the proper degree where we can stream without many issues, so we'll continue to do some tests though, because we are brand new at this and we have lots to learn. So again, thank you all so much for hanging out. It was a good deal of fun. Becky, everyone else who's hanging out on there in chat, I will see you all next time, but have a wonderful rest of your night, day, whatever it is there. Thanks for hanging out. What about the Magi Warriors? What do you mean? I'll come on back for that one. What do you mean, what about the Magi? That was that's a lesser bodyguard unit. I'm happy to explain that real quick. So we get our bodyguard units equipped along the way up. Sheridan are the highest tier of bodyguard units they're considering for us. But at any point we would like the Magi, say they have a lot of extra heroes we need to hunt down, we could switch off to these guys. They lose a lot of armor and attack, of course. You see that damage drop is pretty extreme. So I think we'll probably keep with the Sheridan Warriors. But if we needed to switch to them for any reason, it's just he doesn't have any more skills to pass out. So, but with that explanation, Techie and everyone, I will see you all next time. Good night.